Yo, what's up? Pekoči pasažer, lepo zdravo. What's up? Kako ste kaj čete? Dobro, double, triple edit, vsake. Gremo prvo tole malo. Taka pijavni shotgun, da boš vedel, če jim piše what? Pa zdaj? Če jim piše tam what? Ok. Never mind. Prav ne znam moram MAPE. Sam dropam pa, ok. Če jim piše da je floor iz lave. Only shotgun. Ne vem, da me tale še bok ubije. Hehe, klip, veš kaj. Pekoči, v redu sem pa te. Pa jackpack imaš, kar neki. Hello. How are you doing today? Legenda tako je, ja. Hello. Zato moram prav vse tele iti. Če vsaki ne da sem jih več. Kostike čete, kostike. Čet, čakajte. Bomo takole naredili. Tenenenenem. Ok. Klara imate chat od skupnosti. Bam! Link, pejte se sam pogledat, pa sam votite, da malo vidimo kako je kaj. No, delaj to 2 players. Dobro, ok, če gledam sam shotgun only, bo tudi, mislim, da kar vrejo, ne. Kaj še no copyright? NCSA, kiteli se NCSA. Če muska preveč na glas, sam povete. Ko se drugače s to redom? Dobro, nice. Tehnik, yo, what's up? Chat. Čakajte, samo sekundu, samo nekaj še naredim. Nekaj moram še sam nehitro se narediti. Kaj še posvetiti, valjda, če se počem v Sphinxa, ne? Mislim. Prijem takoj 5 minutk.
You wanna leave it all behind.
Evo chat, jaz se pravičujem še enkrat, ko ste tako čakali. Marcel YouTube, hello. Kobra jojo. Zakaj? Ajde chat, koliko pik bomo imeli na koncu? Za klicaj setup tole imaš to star setup, klicaj setup 2 imaš pa zdaj kar imam. Mislim, na drugem setupu se je samo ena stvar spremenila. Tako da. Pep. Chat, koliko bomo imeli pik? Pa bombov je. Mm. Nice. Ok, sve flopuje u njih. Sve neki. Početa nismo... Chat, what? A sam nijem ga slišala kada. Idemo, idem. Mixują. What's up, boy? Не можу крафтати. Ja sam za džabe farmu uklala. Ne možeš kraftat. Ko je to glupo? Miks slag, nisem pač ko zafora. Je tak nam ne kva tryhardu. KODA, lah. Po telegraju, kaj nekaj? Lep zdrav, Jarka. Tole bom kar malo počakal. Aha, Jarka. Mihca po tele igri, okej? Call me maybe. Maybe. Jer sem jaz Spider-Man. Jaz sem 2 igre 4 piki, jaj. Glupo je, ker ne moraš kraftati. Jutro bom tem, ker nisem Forte igral. Wow. Hođa bolenta така. Se mi zdaj jarka. Veslova nisem igral že kinda lep čas. Mislim, igral sem gum, ki je bil one for all. Našel en game, dva game. Ne, tle sem shotgun pa bombo odvepno. Morganta pa zanače. Men pa ADK mi ne ležejo. Tilo njojo. Če imajo vse neke bombove, da letiš pa, mislim... Aj kanjojo. Pas. Zdaj sam da mi imamo kakšen sam podora, veš. Kikle zon. Ne. Dobre, okej. Let's go. Kaj je to? A, za grapler. Written shit. Ok, tole so pa sik naredili. A ga že lahko vzameš, Kate? Ne moreš. Ok. Kdaj lahko s tabo duo? Mislim, da bomo ta teden naredili v bistvu, da bom igral pač z gledalci. Mihc je tu, še res mihc. Stric mihc.
Nič se ne boj.
Mihec je tu.
Mihec je tu, res je. Točno tak. Nič se ne boj, ker Mihec je s teboj.
Je tako, evo ti screenshotno, zdaj imamo coacha, evo. Zdaj brez coacha smo dobili prvega 25 pik. Pa 3 kile, tako da sem šič. Kalčko jo. Že turnir jajks. Kalčko je tako je.
Samo malo, da malo pošljemo linkiće.
Linkiće.
Sad ja ću tebi pokazati što se radi Fortnite, znaš? Ajde. Otpri mapu.
Ja landam sem.
Landaš ti ja. Nice. Zdaj, prva stvar je da boš dobil najboljši shotgun u igri i boš double pumpov dobesedno.
Nek double pump ne dela.
Pač ne, tako mislim double pumpov da boš rokal double shotgun, okej? Tako ki to je pač najjači kombo sam že odigrao na prvoj igri. Tega ga. Čuvaš ni. You just gotta camp it out, you know?
Ok.
Zdaj vam prvo pogledal set koliko dobiš piks u nas. Good no details. A ja, placementi su većinama vredni u sve.
Ja, kill je bojno pick up.
Kill je tko veš sproti. Če vidiš kakva šupka tam je AFK pa.
Ja, sve to. Ja, žale, kale sam prejšnji game sem Klanga bil, pogledam, dva sta bila po 5 HP-jev.
Ja, to je res.
Ne.
Aj, minti.
Najjači drop,
Znaš, shotgun najjači že. Imaš že najjači
charge,
shotgun.
charge.
Charge je najjači.
Ne.
Alo, kaj
Ne,
delaš?
ne, s charge ne bom igral.
Ne, use jetpacka za brez veze, ki ga boš rabo full.
Če sem ga prejšnji game dropal, kaj bo useless.
Treba pa tudi. Ni useless.
Ne
To
treba.
je pot do zmage, friend. Ti povem, vzami charger, okej? Double click sam probaj s chargerom streljati.
Ja, se vem. Ja, vem. Sam je tako, ko je malo delay.
Mal itchy. Dropaj bow, ker bo, ne vem.
Ne, bo bom dobil teleparte.
Ja, nekaj flexiš. No tle ni nekaj partu, veš. Razen če dobiš floor loot.
Ah, kje, kaj je s tabo?
Take the biggie. Shotgun medkit za tabo.
Kle imaš komad parto.
Misliš?
Vem.
Jaz sem prej šel solo areno, tle nisem imel nič parta.
Kaj ne znaš kle lootat.
Ja, ne znam lootat. 15 minut sem tle sedel. Evo, vzami mechanical bo, da 200 headshota. To...
Ne moram craftat.
Ja, če nimaš nič.
Ne da se sploh craftat. Takšen turnir je kalček,
FNCS solo.
ja, to.
Kalček, a ti nisi champ? Kaj ti nisi kolal 2 meseca?
Drugače le, klele imaš en pa, sem tale pa
What the?
klele imaš en tale. Pa imaš mize kle noter, ti lahko je takoj pokažem.
Da bi jaz več pilal te igrice.
Evo, lej. S tele mizo dobiš. Tele mizo dobiš. Pa imaš klele, imaš tele svine.
Minty, you're so insane, like, actually.
Pa klele imaš na robu še tole.
Just chill out, man.
Kaj grem do Jana za deden, če mi kaj da?
Ne, Janez je šel na kavici, če pripojem. Pa tam čist dali.
A sploh je lava, ne, ni pač, mislim, piše, da je LTM Florislava, ampak je sam shotgun.
Čakaj, kaj Janez je? Ali je Marjan? Kaj Janez in Marjan se zdaj pa ne.
Malo vse je. Njega ni, ja.
Vidi, da si smil, kad je šel na kavici. Dejansko ti rabaš samo dober shotgun, full metkov, heale in movement. To je key.
O, to je okle gor.
Idi gore. Pred sabo imaš. You're stacked, bro. Od tega kum se lahko odbiješ, ki sem na strehah, veš.
Ja, to ime.
Levo čez, 3, desno. Levo malo.
Njega si, tlele bo.
3, tu, pa ne. Znaš. Dropaj jetpack, magar.
Ja,
Se mi zdi, da si imel to še enega pika, ali si ga spil, ki nisem gledal.
ja, spil sem prej. Da sem full.
Ne, metke imaš, to je definitivno.
Ja.
Ne vem, če je vredno da carryaš tu zamija, ker ne vem, če boš najdo parte.
Se ne moš craftat.
Pa je tako brzo
Pa tudi telih ni.
Oh my god.
Icon, nice, let's go. Jaz sem 30 pik, let's go, kobra.
Mama, kobra, prej sem gledal prva igra 4 pike, ni šans. Srček je tisti, ki se strinja z mano v chatu. Ni treba fajtat.
Ne, ma sam zaradi tega stokajo v bušu. Pa tam je še en šupak, ja.
Ne, pač sem... Pejdi ti v buš, jebeš. Zona imaš. Idi v bušic.
In če me tale vidi, da gremo tale buš, bo samo buš ustrelil.
Evo ta zelen boš pejdi, ali pa ta oranžen, ker je za tebe. Postavi na 2 bola, pa samo fejke. Zdaj fejke, zdaj teče okoli. Zdaj 5 not.
Imagine da je noter.
Ti si mekanik
Pa
linci.
tam je še en bigi.
Ne, no dobro, sam čilo je.
Rory, jojo. Še korak imam.
Vidiš, mene poslušaš, jaz prijem, vse se dobro zgodi, a ne?
Jep.
Vidiš.
Znaš.
To si neče, če zgovori, pa se ljudje začnu. Znaš?
Da, ne moraš kratkati, kar nekaj.
Kaj da imaš ti slušalke?
Logitech. Ne,
Logitech.
ja.
A tu ne za 49, 99?
Ne vem koliko so bile. Not so cheap.
Daj, densaj malo. To ja, čilaš. You chillin', my guy.
Imagine da me zdaj sam pokne.
Ala poji v zono, čuj.
To vam cajt.
Če vam je stream všeč, stisni like, so. Ok, kar tek dela buš. Pejdi v zono. Pič.
Dale še en placement, bom počakal. Še ne mre.
A se me dobro sliši drugač?
Jep.
Ok. Box PvP. Zdaj imam tale do monitorja, to je tako nice, ko gledam screen in vse. Dega. Bodo 100. Sam čakaj na perfect trenutek. Just wait till the right moment. Puca ga v glavo, ajde, sam, ej. Čakaj da, on ne ve da si tu božu.
Ne.
Chill si.
Ne vem, komu je to falo, kake? Mislim, komu to ni zadelo.
Luck. Ti nisi več Shadow, kako se zove, ti, Lucky, Fox Lucky. Mint Lucky. Walker Gold.
Če bo kle za mano en prej.
Samo chilliraj. Kom postavi iz brika pa chillaš, ti noben nič ne mora. Daj. Fuck me. Ti tipi tle spez. Dude, chill out. Ta tip ima spray weapons. Oh my god, ti tipi timajo na me. Nice. Come on, Minty, you got this.
Yes.
Ajde, če tole zmagaš, lajkam stream.
Ok.
Ga bom on lajkal pa počekaj. Nekdo me prefire. Oh my god. Tip mi je skočil. The fuck se je kar zgodilo? Neki kiddies. Z epic game. Tale tip ima sam ta gun. Men lega. Ta tip ima cheate, no. Shadow meat fox. Eat the gas. Like, bush, double, yes. Yes, minti. Dolgo šunga rumega, da boš v zoni.
Se sem noter.
Ja, boš half in boš imel pol... ok. I see the... Zdaj pa... Probaj, premikaj se po buših počasi. Po teh buših, ki imaš le rumene, premikaj se po njih počasi. Ja, naš ta naslednji. Čisto ob zoni hodi, ker ob zoni ne bo noben gledal. Tak, ja. In zdaj pejdi v buš. Zipline mogoče.
Ne, ko se sliš preveč.
Pa to če si sliš, easy imaš kaj granat. Daj probi zipline, počnimo hajt.
Ja, fuck, je že dan.
Evo in zdaj, 3. Pedal do pedal. Nice. Bush, najdeš bush si zmagal. Bush. Če bomo skrbiti, da se vidi, malo. Zdaj se mi zdi, da bo čas, da boš ti malo killa začel dobivati. Če vidiš, da si kdo fajta, ti sem skočil. Sem najbolj na srednjem zonom. Zdaj sem čakal, da nekdo v chat napiše Sam kempaš. You're not the right one, you should wait on.
Ja, sam ne, ima se to večeš.
Dega. Krakan, nice, box. Shockwave gor. In wall postavi za sebe, okej, fuck me. Krekal si ga, minti, no. Ne rabi meca, čilo. Daj koliko meca.
Ja, vem.
Čilaj tle. Probaj tle dol letat, tle dol. I farme. Ne vem, a jak do tle? Imaš shockwave za ozon, sam tle zbuildaj se z brika in box naprej, samo box naprej zbuildaj. Ni treba prešati foka. Ne, chillaš. Samo je box naprej zbuildaj. Tako ja, to smer. Brik. Evo, chillaš.
Ja, pa mi kakšen napade zipline in mi podero se.
Pa pejdi ziplinem te stran. Tle gor. Pejdi samo pejdi ven.
Ne, sam enega šel naprej, what?
Pejdi tle in samo eno hičo spizdi na hitro. Tle sem, tle imaš od zada, od spoda.
Tle je noter pomagaš, zaradi tega.
Sam brekaj. Daj ga ne. Dol drope. Tle dol. Noter mini imaš prej.
Imam 6.
Retake vse to, retake. Vodo uporablja. Daj. Brekaj. Ti sem chillaj.
Opa, ko je zelen.
Farmaš. Wall na desni. Wall farme, chillaš. Ti sem farme. Ni retake. Stavi stopnice za sabo. Pri vratih v njih, pred tabo. Zdaj farme, sam farme. Do 2 hitov pusti. Wala. Do 2 hitov pusti, wala. Dopadujem ga. Evo, stop. Naslednjega. Stop. Naslednji, stop. Tla lahko še malo. Roof lahko malo, če hočeš. Na roof pa postavi wood cone. Tako. Zelo pamet. Lahko pa postaviš še brick, tla, če hočeš, da ne bo slučajno te kdo kaki bo. Sem čile. Dol breke. Ta tla. Aja, fuck me. Pejde na tesno. Zdaj pejde ven. Lahko shockwave. Tle spada. Dej, met se v roke. Mej, ti si mechanically sen. Dej, zabilde. Met se. Imaš grappler, imaš vse imaš. Dej, bow. Shotgun metke imaš, met se. Wood, brick. Lahko vzameš grappler na mestu minijo, ko boš sam pike usal. Fucking hell.
Ne, ko je za nam.
Tukaj vzam. Čile, sam zaboksam boli cel. Full zaboksam, kile se, bigi. Nimaš kaj preveč optacije, veš. To je malo jajkši. Edite tle, ta wall. In piči. Pasi, pred sabo postavite dol. Dej, drope. Bušu. Ali? Na svoj desni nimaš covera na tlejo. Čile, nimaš meca. Evo si v zoni. Čile. Z bovom probaj koga sam malo spamat, da ga prešeraš. Gor pa glej, ali pa? Dej, fukni bi bil. Dej, sam fukni tle nad stopnicami vrši. Tle, gor na stopnice. Tako je, tle. Sam dej, edite nazaj. Nemoj edite. Fukni tle. Tle odspodno. Daj ga. Tle notri. Pazi, pas mece. GG, ali? Mece pazi. Sam z bovom prifire, folk. Tle spada, ga imaš, tle, desno. Tle, ja. Tega z bovom. Simba to je tu. Naprej. Zaboksi se, bow imaš še vedno. Evo, meci, pet pa ni golut. A si umrl za ne? Shockwave gor in wale postavljaj. Shockwave gor in se postav wale. Instant bi rao wale postaviti pa bi imel high ground. Evo, zdaj tle si heal. Nice game. Tle bi se sam mislil za box.
Skoril.
Nice.
Nisem slušal noben, da je kakšen še šokoval, zaradi tega nisem.
Se redi. Ta je bil jak.
Top 2% chat. Let's fucking go.
Tu pa ko jaz pridem, a?
Ja, se to.
Dejansko ti so mene poslušaš, vse kar reče ti naredi.
Ne, zdaj me prav zanima, ker sem. Mene zanima.
Eni 9 so si verjetno.
Ja, to nekje urja.
Ti samo mene poslušaš, še vidiš, kaj se zgodi mit. Znaš?
Pa Jurija pa pol. Ja, neko. Ja, lahko DM hiter.
Na basu si.
Vem. Avi, kaj je Avi? Kala?
Kva?
Avi.
Ejo, brba.
Mhm.
Evo me. Da ti točno povedal, kjer si ti.
What? Ok. To je to sto, ko še bora bo. Ajdeš, zaradi tebe sem zdaj moral.
Ne, no.
Ja, lej me ne
Nisem
zanima.
iskren, ne?
Ja.
Nisem, ne.
Tvoj naloga, tvoj naloga za katero stvar, mislim pač, ko je.
Kdo ti tam pripoveduje? Pravljice.
Šumi, to je pa mihc.
Nič. Ja, ti si 1496.
Ja, dobro sam. Grem za četrto igro.
Ne, to dres.
Kaj je to za thumbnaile ali kako?
Posljednji primjer, moš na tim. Kalček dela biznisa. Tak.
Kalček ima ti mutna posla, veš pač.
Ja. Zdaj sem te tako nekaj rečemo, sem se zaustavil, ki streamaš.
Kaj?
Neč. Jaz Kobra pa Ektek imamo neko stvar, veš pa. Ni primerno za mlajše otroke. Priporočljivo ob gledanju z...
Pač logo za tebe 14, ok. Mislim, ja, če kakšen četo rap, lahko pa žrebamo enega.
KODA.
Ja, da mu Kalček naredi pač logo za YouTube, Twitter ali pa Insta, mislim pač to.
Se veš kam pa šel, ne?
Ma ne
Na
vem
one
še.
3 hiške pa šel.
Ne.
Ja.
Če so te 3 hiške čisto dol. Da se mi dokajati.
Ne, tle pa je uni, slab loot.
A?
Tle je slab loot.
Slab loot, če so sam shotguni.
Pač ja, slab, pač ni nekaj. Niti enkrat nisi dobil speza, tle jaz pa se čutim. Actually. Tle imaš gor weapon imaš.
Vem.
To... Fuck, he's alive, man. Push, take fall damage. Ok, fuck. Zdaj bo tle 2 gold speza. Stari... 3 primal bowe. Spemi shotgun. Spemi ga usta. You're so fucking insane. Daj ki te pod nekdo to 100 to spomno.
Tip se zgubil.
Če se grem zdaj po eno palačinko, grem stava da boš umrl.
Ne bom.
Ok, pogam to že po eno.
Jaz prav vidim, najde. Insane chat. Grafano, jo. A me tam je tul pele pizde. Vizi četrta. Tretjo sem umoril pač, preden sem landil.
Ma Ma kaj slediš temu metulčku? Sam čakaj, nič ni. Minti,
Imam fino, v redu sem te?
reči, kjero pico če mi je schema, me reka dal pico za večerjo, da naročimo.
Ne vem, kjero ješ.
Jaz sem razmišljal 4 siri. Se pa ne, ti si pek. Vzami namest granatu,
Granate so OP.
Niso, granate so shit.
Ma, ja, se kaj jih ne znaš uporabljati.
No, v bistvu v endgameu so jaki, sam ne vem, če prišel do endgameu.
Še vsak game sem prišel do endgame. Spes.
Nabijem te. Namest tega vzami, ja. Šokojeve v tej namestku tega kurčaka. Ja, 4 siri, mami, 4 siri! Zmenjeno sem. Slide in my DMs. Berzi, oj, si tu.
Četrti game je takoj tako meca. Četrti.
Minti in sen chat. Tisti, ki se strinja z mano, pač. Srčka v chat.
10 točke za mano, nice.
Sej, najjače. Še men mihc. Še men mihc. Ja, kjera hočeš? Sad pa mi piši v DMs. Nasločič. Kje se tako rečem? Ti plačaš in si vzamem 90%, pizzerija vzame 10%. Tu pa še skoliko gre, ja. Pa ti priporočam snežnik pizza.
Dežnik pizza.
Snežnik.
Ja,
Poznaš snežnik?
ne.
Pa zdaj, ja, rabi fucking, tu rabi erove, čak. Kaj mi to danes vezi spremljamo?
Pam.
Znaš, treba, glej, če kempaš, dobiš pike, če dobiš pike, plesaš veliko, če plesaš veliko, lahko flexaš v viziju, da si ima več pik kot ona, ne?
Ja, samo na igro po mapah.
Ja, pa ne vem, čuj. Pa ne vem, čuj, no.
Kako imam feeling, da je nekaj gor hod?
Oh my god. Emu sem postavil screenshot tega streama in me vprašal, a to si ti? Šiš, bom rekel, da sem šmeks. Ne, to nisi ti, ni šans, da si to ti. Okej, dobro je. Minti, zona, bretni, znaš?
Ja, vem, samo imam tole za rotirati.
Pejdi čim,
Da, da,
pejdi kar zdaj, early.
Ne, šubi sam ne.
Ma na sredino zone greš. Sam, yes. Vidiš što veš?
Imagine da me zajem sam z bombom.
Jaz sem ono to hunted, jaz sem to. Ne pa ćeš dobesedno.
Tajda, u redu sam pa ti?
A jesi tu treba taj da, hala ki prašaš.
Hm?
In Tajda, kako je bil tvoj dan? brick ali pa metal. Kako hočeš. Tle, na brick, okrog te skale, daj, tle, tako bo ja, tle. Daj. I sad farmat. Kako sta, majica, jaz sem v redu. Tak, ga jaz coacham pač, sen. Kako pa si ti?
Viš,
Stari, jaz grem zdaj po eno elastiko, pa si ta čop nerd, ki mi lasi padajo čez slušalke. Brba.
Maco, jaz sem v redu.
Jo. Minti, eno vprašanje imam.
Ampak samo eno.
Ja, a si imel kdaj ti dolge lase? Tako,
Ne.
da bi dal čop?
Ne.
Lame. Majke mi. Pa rap je najjači. Flexaš lahko, da imaš dolge lase.
Lahko flexaš.
Pa še dobesedno. Pridem tja, kaka hod, samo ono dam čop, dano samo na lase nazaj. Šiš, man.
Šiš, pa malo zraven zaškilaš, pa je.
Pa malo zaškilaš, baj. Se veš tisto profilna, ki sem imel pred to, ko kažem sredinca, ne? Oni tip.
Ja.
Tisto sem bil jaz. Tako, lahko si predstavljaš. Ko so oni kodrčki narejen, pa ko še pač, ja. Ste majhni kodrčki. Pol tista faca, fat as fuck. In pol oni šlaufki, 6 šlaufov.
Šiš laufov.
Ja,
Dana, lah.
Aj, vagać. Aj, jezus. Se sem rekel, da bo enak. Close it! Pač štima šoko je bo, ker je pač sen. Ne bojiš te mecu. Chillaj. Chilliraj. Chilliraj, flame. Ne. Alo. Zaštekalo mi.
Halo?
Ja, malo je zaštekalo, znaš.
Crashno mi game, mogo sem odbud. Cetrla ali delete. Toliko, ko sem ga imel na muhi.
Mojca mal sprašuje, če bo lahko odbila moda. Ja, odmin ti je lahko vsaka dobi moda, lej. To je pač izločilnost, ne. Pa naj bo 15, naj bo 20, pa tudi 10, ne vem. No ta te prav tiza. Ne bo kakor hoče, ne stav primeri, ne pikat, ker to je. No, ne bo 15, ne bo 20, ne bo 30, ej, do 50 limita nizam. Odmeni ti dobiš moda, ne. Moja moda se da bo če si do 20, ne. Naprej ne gremo. Ne rabi metkov, zopet zveze, mi tej.
Tako ne.
Ja jih.
Ne, malo strašim.
Da je ono vrečo na tla fuken.
Kjero vrečo?
Ej, ono vrečo, ko se vršiš nazaj pa nekaj, ko ima neke oči gori. Dance, ali oni šiš. Evo, in chillaj. Imaš zono, midi. Imaš zono, prebej malo chat.
Imaš to?
Kam dober name na YouTube.
Imamo. Kaj?
Dober name na YouTube. Mihc.
Bog te nima red.
Ne rabi imeti kao...
Se ne, sam gledam. Znaš pač.
Sam chilliraj, imaš zono, tu je tvoj movement, to bi se...
No, bom lahko dobil da, ja, če boš dosti aktiven.
Če boš da se aktivim primintil doma,
Bom se hila.
Chilliraj.
Ma ne da se, mislim, ne da se mi biti skozi boksik noter, no.
Ja, ma počnem box, ki sem jaz prikol, pa če sem tako čim koče se poslušati. Čakaj, zamijem boga, čakaj. Dobar glas. Tip se gre pa lakim.
Ti bi vse ponusil.
Ja vred ne šel za ampak.
Raj bi imel, ne vem, drug.
Minti,
Bum, bum.
kje si mi minti? Minti. Ja ti minti. Minti, zadobo minti.
Nekaj moram probati.
Ne.
Pa ga je odbil gor? Ni.
Pa ga. Oh my god, man.
Kingi, jaz sem tepo, Kingi. Hvala ti za 5 evrov, what the fuck.
Hvala, Kingi.
Hvala ti, Kingi, za 5 evrov. Chat, pospamite srčke za Kingija. Da vidim zdaj vsi, ki ste gor, da pišete srčke. Ti bi fuknil 5 evrov in napisal, evo me nazaj.
Kako si, Kingi, raček? Mazan raček. Predlagam ti da greš v zono early, zdaj takoj, to mislim da full chargeaš bow in da se... Si jako info? Ne rabite šokojevo. Z bowom se daj. Tako ja? In z box. You got this, Minty. You're so fucking... You're so good at this game. No man. Voice crack. Borba, nekdo me ponovno kliče? Oh my... Sošolka me je klicala, zakaj? Veš kaj je vprašala? Ej, Miki, odblokaj si nalogo. Miki, chilliraj. O! Nazaj sem. Heal up. Ej, GG.
Mogo sem iti takole.
Grem, pa umreš. To je tako weird.
Če me je tip me je dvakrat zrušil dol.
Ja, unlucky.
Ja, lej, šel sem na hajte, no, kakor sem mi predlagal. Za
Ja,
naslednji game, ko si rekel.
jaz sem bil tiho.
Ne, prejšnji game sem takrat si rekel pač, ker je haj, pač da bil dan gore, veš tudi. Nisem to hotel pogledati, to sem
Koliko
hotel
top
pogledati.
si?
Ne vem, top 5.
Top 2.
Top 2, ok, not bad.
In ti zdaj pa fokus.
Full
Čala
focus.
popravi. Zamegli jih, pobriši jih, okej. Okej. Zdaj bo šlo zares.
Kingi, ponete pa korona. Hvala še enkrat.
Potrebno skate, da ti ga dam v usta, friend.
Pa si rekel? Ja, nič evo.
No, znači, tle mi je skate pa vzmize. Evo, rešeno za to. Pause, Janiks.
A če zdaj tole dropam, a na basu bom imel?
Ja.
Imagine, zdaj da ne. Če nimam stickerja.
Sam leave game, honestly. Meni so kar pobrali, veš, da ima pol dva. Ne, Janik, vsi pod 100 ne edita. Da je toliko srčkov holi. Legenda je, lej, donacija pride, srčki padejo, ne? Holy moly. Go very well lucky dovoli. Oh no. Oh, easy. WIIZARDIX. Drugega tu ni 30 pik.
Če nekaj takega sem imel tudi jaz, ali?
Ti si imel prva 26, druga 46, tretja 67 in pol tista
Pač ja.
bila nekaj tasga. Ne, pol je bo 50 in pol je bo 67 in zdaj je to. Uizio. Ne. Jaz ga znam pozdravljati tek tako pa kobra prije čez
Ja.
5 sekund.
Ne več tega držiš v spodaj.
Yo, man.
Jo.
Se mi zdi, da je stream šel v KODA.
Ne vem zakaj.
Ne, kaj še jaz pričati. Sam elektriko sem čel reči za malo. Takrat, če vržeš granate v te fishing hole, se mi zdi, da dobiš nekaj ven. Kakor te skladiraš z onim botom. Evo.
Ti si bok.
Jaz sem fucking smart. Pač, jaz sem insane.
Ne.
Insane. Jaz sem lih kar cheatnul LTM, minti. Jaz sem insane. Tam imaš še od tada full fishing hole. Tam, od tada. S tem točkom.
Vse kletoče.
Tu imaš 4. Pač, zdaj pa ti reč, da nimam jaz 2 stojke. Dve naenkrat. Pač cuttlefish imaš. Ti imaš cuttlefish, man. Jaz sem najjači. Cuttlefish vzami na mestu stinkfishu. Ne.
Stinkfish sem, ne, stinkfish sem pusto.
Granato. Kuja. Ne, eno bi probil za oba. Pač. Ne. Easy, če vidiš fishing call, boži granate noter. Kdo je najjači coach? Jaz sem najjači coach. Stinkfish. Ok. Shotgun rocket. Bam. Fucking. Dogs. Bal si ti pa zabo. Stinkfish. That's it, probably. Full box. Stinkfish, pa je. Zdaj bom ga fuknil v usta. GG. Še ga mu vrži. Ali ne? Šenga. Šenga. Tle je v ta zgornji box njegov. Sunja. Dej, stinkfish. Low je. Stinkfish. Easy fucking kills. Gledajte gor kon, če je tvoje.
Je.
Stinkfisha najdi. Kon! Tega, tega imaš, bajti. Tej. Oooo, zdravo si. Pet ga pušat. Naravno ga pušat, ker si low. Daj, pet ga pušat, prosto. Miti, raža ga pušat. Zona, raža ga pušat. 30 lajka. A prosto lajkih legenda za igranke včera ni zaigrala, ali je zaigrala, ker meni je bilo. Small fry. Ja, pojega.
What, ne.
Nice.
Gul me je znajden za fuku.
Ajde, če si si intelekt, pa gremo na 60. Kačko. Točno.
Ma, zdaj sam še pušat, ne da se mi čakat v boksih. Tu če bom čokal vse, se ne može.
In pol duo z mixen question mark?
Lahko.
Ali pa Valorant? Maybe? Daj.
Valoranta ne. Ja, pa sploh ne.
Pa še, bi si lahko greva tudi custom game, če hočeš, ali pa gremo na drug account. Ti samo reč.
Čuler YouTube, nice. Triponice sem za ta mogoč, bom imel 90.
Le, ti samo reč. A greva probat Valorant.
Ne da se mi Valoranta.
Ok, pa en stream naredi izrečno Valorant, ko meste pokazal, kako se igra.
Lahko drugače.
Da bi lahko Valorant stream.
Skorpskin?
Skorplo, to je Skorplo. Actually. To je Skorp. Ja.
Ja.
Elej. Ne, dejansko, en stream naredi. A ti ta teden delaš?
Delam tak petek.
Torej lahko naredimo v sobota Valorant stream.
Lahko.
Ali pa v ponedeljek. Jutri obeni 7, če hočeš. 7, 8, 9, 10, te kočamo. Valderin.
Leče to taktika.
Ajmo. Pokoči ti kaj mene. Pač ti si insane. Ne, pač ti si fucking insane, min ti. Stavo bo prišel veš. Ajde, povej, kaj si bez tebe danes naučil. Da postaviš. Vse. Tega, 1 HP. Odpri pa pedi gor se zunim. Postavi wall pred sabo, edi te pa wall. To je, min ti. In zdaj gor se s tem jetpackom, in pol edi te. Gor s jetpackom. Ej. Will take it. Imaš spemaj shotgun, ki jih full hitro uničuje builde. Odpri in uniči wall pred njim. Walk naredi, walk.
Neče klele, vzgorje.
Samo walk naredi in ga lahko gor pikaš. Daj ga. Spemaj shotgun. Spemaj shotgun, pusta. Pikat ga rabiš, drugače ne boš našel. Ne rabiš vzeti tale mekanik.
Sve sem dead.
Oh my god, pol te
Čakaj.
Leave meč.
Ne
Leave
bom
meč
dobil
za
meča.
kila.
Čak samo sem mutal samo.
Ok. Mutan si.
Ja, me. Ja, vem. Kaj to? Kaj smo ti star kakalček? Ne, seri. Vlagrim pa je kakšen lol edin.
Ne, lol je dog.
Kaj je slika rekel?
Ok.
Kaj je slika rekel?
Da je lol League of Legends, moja najljepša igrica vedno bo vedno je bila.
Ne rabiš se pretiravati, ne, ampak daj pa Dark Water pa mislim.
Pač, okej, ni mi všeč, bom rekel. Nikoli nisem igral.
Ja, ne vidiš, ja. Samo veš, ne moče reči, da je igrica kar ena, če je še nisi igral, sam vidi si.
Ok, ajde, a si je naložen zdaj tako je.
Ja, dolg cajta se ti bo nalagalo, pa do level 3 ne morava skupaj igrati.
Pa bomo off-streama, ok.
Editi. One?
Oh, shit, unclipped.
One? Ko me mod, kaj te kar letijo, pa. A slijuš do druge da reče, da ljubijo tvoj lol. Ne, samo pač rekel sem, da ne moreš reči, da je dog shit pač igrica nesplošno, če še nisi igral.
Minti je pozitivno.
Ne, za Minecraft lahko rečem, da mi je dog shit, pač to, ko sem že igral, pač špilo in mi pač nikoli. In mi je dog shit.
Jaz štekam, en folk je sam pač Battle Royale, kurac, pa to, a ne. Nisi sam za...
Tako.
Ej, legenda, glej.
Ma, naše raste, pusti to.
Ja, naš raz, mladić, veš. To je treba.
Imagine da sem follow.
Menti fa fatica.
Zdaj še minijo, da bi jim klale.
Boš razumela, kadar boš več stara. Ja. Nemoj, brate, nemoj. Nemoj. Miti ti sensei. Pač. A hoćemo misija u kaldu dati.
Ova.
Hoćemo misija u kaldu dati.
Okej.
Sam reći. Kretan grup. Nemo već. A little bit of a math problem. Farme math.
Volim ideja.
A da dam WIIZARDIX kal, ja ne.
Hoće prije to koliko možda?
Je rekao je kal, to sam. Evo, klič. Samo treba se otvizati, ano? I da se Zena ojavu.
Jo.
Lepoca.
Ne bih je še moje gledal. Jaz sam rašam, boli me kita.
Ajmo. A
Ne
kauču? Justo se.
rabiš me kauče, ti sam.
Le, a ti povem 3 granate vržeš u fishing hole in dobiš ribicu.
Ma zaboli me to.
Zaboli me.
Palček imam.
Jaz rašam u
Vizi tako najjače, tako da ne rab tvojih nasvetov.
Nisam reći.
Če sam rašam, folk.
Super. Koliko igra? 10 igra.
Ne screensharaš, ki smo menjali. Cool.
Još screensharam?
Ne pač, minti.
A ja, screensharam.
Shadow mint fox je tu.
Tale pa še dve. Palček.
A ja, nova kamatma Fox. Na zimu igram, trebi sam vam gor pa tek dijela. Končno sam ga najdao.
Od koga?
Daj ga modela.
Tipa to je Travis.
Ja, končno bi ga ratu, končno veselo, rekao bi, bravo, končno.
Čio? A ja. Vizi, kako je bio piknik? Ali ti isti shit? Kako?
Nažuro sam se. Ajde zdaj, jedin kar me moti, kaj nije arao, ampak so pa bombovi, kar je še bolj.
A veš? Ajmo, ajmo Vizi.
Itak. To imam free win.
Actually.
Free money. Če bi bilo za denar, stari bi
Ja,
dali.
free money.
Ja, škoda, ker to ni za denar. Pa ni lava to danes, pa sploh ni lave, stari, pa je to neka...
Ja, vem.
To je neki
Ja,
integrity.
tu je bug. Ker bi bila lava rajzat, sam sploh ne rajzan, zdaj je fora, da ne bojo sploh prekinjali, ker je že preveč not.
Super contestant sam. Ma jebi si mi. Joj.
Buši najbolj da je klale PR. Ni PR-ja, klele.
WIIZARDIX, kujte.
Ja, stan naprej sem že prav vzel.
Jasno je.
Ja, prav v 3 igrah stari 10 kilov, dvakrat bil 5. model, jo.
Rajši leve, rajši leve.
Ne, ne bom. Boli me kurac.
No dejansko, a si nervous, ki te Lil Mihec gleda?
Ne, samo ker kolega, ko se mi model se mi smeje. Wow, koliko si me dobro ubil, stari, skor sem, ne vem.
Skor sem se zjokal, prej. Nekš.
Ja, če mi bo šlo tako naprej, v mene 120.
Quickie loves hunt.
Jaz moram klele granate najdet, nujno.
Vitek samo ga eno trovat zaradi časa. Jaz nimam več
Ne,
časa, ker sem
Minti,
začel
ne se mi
kasneje.
joinat, sam pogledaj moj name, sam pogledaj moj name. Okej, nisi updateal še tebe, okej. Pač, lih klipaš ko 20 folka, vidi. Šiš.
Tole se nazvala, smo, dobro, imamo to.
What the fuck, od koga ta kom da ni mape odkrita?
Je pa gor Battle Pass pa vse.
Najkrat.
Ena smola je pa mogla biti stari, ne moraš vedno zmagati.
Ja, slediš. Ti tako jako ti ne moraš nekaj. In da bo dobil več pik, Shadow Midfox, ja, Shadow, WIIZARDIX.
Koliko imaš lahko telih ribc največ?
9. I think.
Od? Na 5,
Ne,
6.
6. A niso već 7 da su se to spavno.
Ja, sam če pa zbombovam, stašejo, če pa zbombovam pa sam tele small fry dobiš.
A, pa ponadi granata, ne?
Jah, tem delam.
Lamo in vse, pizda, tam me bo šel rašat.
Ne bo te rašat, ne, ker ne dobil weaponove izlame.
Je in pa on ima tam celo pumpo, ampak on ve, da ima mece proti meni. Itek da mi bo šel rašat.
Ti sam chillaj.
Ja se
Saj
zgam
imam-
rašat. Če doslovno s te igre šel rašat, boš tudi to rašat, stari, zaboli me.
Tu rabaš to dati v one za memberje, zaboli me. Pač, to rabaš. Ti si nek dobar placement je toliko ko ima Mickey pick. 75. No, zdaj ima 66.
Jaz tole prijem do 70, ajde.
Ajde, če priješ do 70 doniram na naslednji stream.
Ok.
Sad sam 60 euro.
Koliko imaš pik?
50.
Imaš 60.
Da zaokrožimo, a ne vidim.
Evo, tamle pred malo leže skače, lega, opica ena.
Daj ga,
Jaz
daj
tam
ga.
rašam. Če jaz dobiš samo, jaz kad vidim folk kako ga im rašat, boli me, kad ko sam tudi največ naučil fightati in vse.
Use the bow to your advantage. Ti si ga liker fucking Tale je bot. Kaj ta tip dela? Kaj ta tip dela? Pač, kaj ta tip dela? Dejansko.
Evo,
Kaj da
leto,
ti-
Mihac. Vse sem zadev z bombovom iz lufta, a?
Kaj ta tip dela?
In, tipe?
Ne, pač actually. In pol menti dobiva o tem neke mangrale. Kako? Ti si insane, Peđi. Sam že povedal, bom še enkrat.
To je cringe, heavy shot.
Igramo.
Pa ta model, ki je imel 100 modelov svega, 100 je imel... Lego je imel meco, ne, kaj je on išel po lama, what? Ne, čakva?
Pa je drug.
Jep. Kaj je bila lama, 100%.
Juso.
A ga sili spet z bombovom.
Ja, si. Archer. Pet lebuše je full velik ključ pa.
Najboljše buške, imagine.
Ne, v buših imaš...
Ole lamo.
Tipini. Bravo.
Ja, se pa si kjer.
Ma zaboli me, znaš. Imagine, da imaš vse legendary in pol...
Prav vse sem dovolil to, nekjer lukam. Easy, 70 prehajam, boš videl, zdaj pa tole vinam. Samo še en shotgun, da bi mogel čem. Eš, to si ne moraš upgradat, ko sem v modro mekšin, če sem zberal une parte, ne moraš si upgradat.
Yep.
Ja. Zakaj nisi šel v truck? Kje je bil tam?
Če je poln. Mislim, ni ga bilo več.
Pač ne, v avto, mislim.
A ja. Kaj grem s tem?
Nekaj greš pušat, ne?
Jaz se grem.
Ja, s tem greš.
Če vam popreče 3-0 kilo na igro, razen prejšnji avto sem zajebal.
Minti je rame skočac. Čekaj.
Lej klej fok, lej to.
Nisem da sam minti je gledal. Stop. Koli bak minti. Ne rabat preveč metno. Ne, dosti metno si porabal. 5 ga pušat. Kje je lepo puš. Tu so ti tipi annoying. Pač mačka. Keep it dog. What? Z bovom ga daj, z bovom. Bow. Tale ti puša? Ga krekaš i pol... Miška. What? Pač... Cijele tipi su take...
Easy kill.
Ja.
Pa še ti si pička da se na... Tip se box. Steši! Pause.
Kje je še kdo, no?
Kdo hoče frka, a?
Kako me zagliča metkov, 600 metkov mi kaže, da imam, poglej. Aha, 607 leto.
Mene kaže da
Ja,
ima.
lej, obstrani dol, poglej moj screenshare. 602.
Čakaj, meni spet zalagal.
Tam piše da imaš 155. Kam je šel korenek?
What?
Mogu sam restartati. Kol?
V tej bajtici, no.
Easy kill.
Čuj, YouTube ne. Mislim... Sam zala mi treba kvaliteto.
Ja, dance, teg dijelima, oh my god. Za koliko prodaš tako?
Ja, 100 evrov.
Ajde,
Ja, v life, ja.
on life, nice.
Evo, 3 kill, leto.
Ta je, daj pa če bi ti buildal mogoče. Maybe, call me maybe.
Se je že usral, vidiš?
Kam malo pizza.
Ko mi gre na živce te buši, stari. Prav v buših vsi kempajo, prav vsi kempajo v teh jebih.
Ja, minti.
Kva minti?
Koliko je imel to sreča, majke, tega rašta?
Ma na, bem ti ne se reči. Tega 6. glava iz kurec. Vidite šok kreto, kako smo. Link za... ne dela. Bom tih. Bom jaz spasal link za Discord. Za ama good mode. Moderator. Rabaš od Team Discorda, šedem.
Čuvar, kjer Discord od Steama?
Seveda.
Če misliš od Steama, si lahko sam piše klicaj ta EMA.
Ne, sem mjesto. Vizija je še živ. Ne več, ne za dolgo. Neki chillira. Fuck. In chat, za koga navijate? V tile igri. Vijam za Miki. Super, pač WIIZARDIX tak mislim. Morat ćemo ekota dvigovat. I WIIZARDIX je bil sveta. Miti campa. In WIIZARDIX bo porušili dol, ali? Ne znaš?
Menimo se v private callu.
In ti kempa po hižice?
Pa kempam, lutam, če nemam shotguna.
Znaš? Okej, kaj jaz vidim?
Dobim sutek.
WIIZARDIX se fokusira like crazy, man. Shit, njega vidim na... In
Shit, on slab
Dik.
model, pober se nazaj v lobby, jebote.
je shit ona ukida.
Model, če mi kleje.
Shadow Cobra me invajta. Aaaa. Frajerno. Yo. Yo, man. Yo, man. Yo, man. Ekvip. Kaj, jesle, čekaj,
Ma daj, ne da se neće tega strane igrat.
Fox, znaš mi obupu pizda.
No. Drug solo cash cap, najem se za predlom obupu.
Dobar, to kad sam bil pijan stavio, mislim...
Ja, poru ga pa nisi.
Kaj bežiš, jebote, ti moraš u storom, no.
Kalček, itak zeleni dost folka gor, mislim, pač... Lahko pač na drug stream naredim malo nekaj.
Alo, dečka, jaz grem igrat squad skrime z enemy šupke.
Dobro,
Lep dan še naprej.
enako. Ajde, čao.
Pickaxe ga bom. Pickaxe. Loser. Ajde. Sam počeo na top M. Tebe. Kje je zdaj Mihac, kaj ne veze, če to ima počeo sve što ti?
Čada, kdaj se... A se že začel gun na... FMC za drug rok?
Pickaxe Shenga sam pickaxe what? So slabi. Ovo tu bi token, pa dejansko so slabi. 6 kilo ima. Shitor. Fox 7 kilo. Shitor.
Ah, kar nekaj.
GG.
Čet, ko gremo še delati?
Lahko mene coachaš.
Če si rekel, da ne rabiš koča.
Ja, pa lahko me coachaš, če nimaš kaj za delati, pa da ti bo zanimivo, ne vem. Oj, kurčaš.
Ne bom nekaj v Forti igral.
Zelo samo sad z garašem. 9 kilov to igra.
Insane.
Aja, jaz to še na polovici nisem, ja to mi polna vrata. Koliko je če ura? 22.
Na middle listu bo čez eno urco spet. Četa, gremo gledati tale FNCS.
Kar naj bi mene gledal, ne moram verjeti.
Imagine da je Tyson... Imagine da je Tyson 30. Lol. Čak se ime...
Welcome back.
Kaj Mihec?
I am back.
No Mihec, po veliko imam pik, pa sem zelo to novo igra.
Sem opazil.
Aha.
Sem videl, gdje.
Ne znaš rekel, da te skemam.
Mi ti igraš Dija.
Hoče me coachat.
Če si rekel, da ne rabiš koča, kaj zdaj?
Ja, pa sem rekel, da za content me lahko coachaš.
Ne bom gledal FNCS.
Kjera zavrnito.
Ja, vse to.
Kva kjera?
Min ti si boš zapunil. Ja, si boš zapunil, kdaj boš ti še, ja. Ja, bom videl. Daš ti še v Easy Arabo, je tako Easy?
Ja, daj mi ti Mihec malo gor.
Jaz sem itak pač insane. Okej.
Okej.
Top Jurja.
To kaj bom pogledal, čekaj.
Jaz imam še pol iger, pa na polovici sem GG.
Why is everyone tweeting a fucking French flag?
Gremo
What?
na Fortnite, welcome.
Okay, need to wear like in the river, right?
O Easy, predlagajam ti, da tu polutaš, čuj. Potem da greš v zono direktno
Ale kaj zdaj, ki
po
se people
severni
like this
strani,
game?
ana. Se držiš leve strani, potem zmagaš, ana.
Hey, it's gonna be. Oh.
Yes, just wait a second,
Over there, I think.
ker imam malo slab net.
I swear it's impossible, like, if we contested and the zone went fucking dirty, bro. And we had like,
Yeah.
it's just impossible.
If we pull zone there, we're like decent, I guess, because we already have surge. We can
damn,
just farm,
football
get
is lava.
match. We just box up and
In.
not take any damage, but now we just had to
Yeah.
rotate every time. Is it there?
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Top
Just make sure you don't go on the
pisač.
tree, go a little bit.
I'm gonna try a bit further to the right.
Ima na tanko 77
It's for the door though.
Koliko iger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
I think it's like.
There's-
Oh, we have
there's
a
a
llama.
llama, yeah.
Going over here somewhere.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't really matter. Just around there.
If they don't fit 50, we
Nice.
have a llama.
Yes, same drop as me.
yes.
I have a really good drop for the trapdoor, I think.
I got a decent drop.
I have a really
Večina
good
jih
drop.
ima poli 10,
Everyone has
9,
same
9, 9, 9, 8,
They're
5,
a little
5,
bit
5,
lower.
6,
They can
10,
take door.
10, 7.
You or they?
They. I can't.
We're gonna just. fit
Bloody
Yeah, I'm going
insane.
trapdoor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I him.
Same.
I got a gun.
No chest.
There.
We don't have a gun. They have a shotgun,
Driving away.
A 60 wide on the kid with a shotgun.
I'm dead. No,
Dovoli,
man.
He gets a shot.
Hmm?
We get what?
Da se defaj, če boš gledal FNCF.
Zakaj?
Ja, da ne motimo, ko mi je sviđa gočeva, ne?
Kaj naj?
Jaz bom mislil govor, pa da ne bo motilo folka, ko bo...
A ja. Benji dead na spawnu.
Who is insane?
Ja, to sam dobil modro. Sam.
Čakaj, a na YouTube imajo Fortnite sva strana, ne mislim.
Ne, nima.
Ja.
Mislim pač tam kaj streamejo. To mislim prav.
Sam da več. Sam gledaj skoro pa mu da.
Ne, Mihac?
Da. Ti si sam te svoje strani drži, ki ne kontesta, ne? Sam to lutaj, zona imaš blizu, držiš se samo roba zona, neki...
To naj ne grem na kile.
Ne. Ti se,
sorry.
lej, držiš se roba zona, ki te noben ne bo šel pruti
These
zona,
guys
ki
had
ga odražu
3
check
wins
crazy.
coming out of yesterday, right? And now here in
Ti
round
shotguni su
4,
nad.
they've already got themselves a win, so they're looking real.
Na legenda ne spim.
Kompa shotgun je jak,
We
suka.
have to keep eyes on, especially as we move to the remaining 5 matches. Boys, what are you hoping these trios change going into the remaining 5 games, right? I like the sizing up of other trios, but I feel like we got to be a little more aggressive if we want to start moving up those leaderboards.
Yeah, one of the things that I really want to notice there is
Moram še temu napisati povedz za trio, čakaj.
me and Lem's predictions being in a
Tu,
really
tu,
good
tu,
spot
tu.
on the zone. They were on the high ground, they were on the pylon, staying in a very, what would be an ideal position in the third zone, but they weren't able to capitalize on that. And what I want to see is, I want to see these teams, whoever it is, not just our predictions because we're biased, I want to see anyone that stay up in those good spots, really playing for their best and making the most of those positions and not kind of, making an unfortunate play, losing height later on to moving and not getting the kind of mats and kind of points that you should be able to out of it.
Yeah, I think I really want to see sort of teams, having that foresight to think ahead, right? You want to be proactive, you want to be reactive. I think too many players have things set in their mind of, hey, we must play edge here, we must play center this zone, right? Sometimes you have to react to the lobby, react to what's going on around you. If you see a bunch of teams gathering around the edge of the zone, you don't want to be there as well, right? It's not going to end well for you a lot of the time. So sort of being proactive, being reactive to what's going on around you, being able to adapt, right, is going to be super important moving forward.
Absolutely. I think that's going to be the key word for this weekend. So we'll have to see which trios can adapt to the situations because it's time to jump back into the action. Shy with your Sancho. Back over to you guys.
You know what's better than one top tier performance? 2 back-to-back top tier performances. Let's see it.
Chat, a ni ta isto kagun Urbi Turbi, čakajte.
Ich konnte Pässe. Das kann keiner wie ich. Ich schwör's euch.
On je isti kagun Urbi Turbi, chat.
Ich war auch damals bei DFB und so.
One of the season 6 competition here. And remember, top three get in, Shia. And we're talking about that ultimate shortcut. This is what they're all competing for that chance to join Hen's trio, that chance to join the Deals trio, and of course to join Thomas HC trio. And look at what has gone down. Last time, Benji, Amplify, and Matzo were able to walk away victorious. But man, Floki, Decepticos, and Clement, man, I'm getting flashbacks of season 4, FNCS chapter 2, where Benji's trio, you remember, with Lechi and Savage, they were competing out there in Doom's Domain, going toe-to-toe against Vidil, Aqua, and Noah Riley, and it just went back and forth, and so far, man, that I don't know, Shio, I don't know, man, I'm hesitant, I'm nervous.
I mean, it's a backyard brawl now, right? It's literally on the lawns of these houses. Before it was like,
Chat, a se kaj predstaviš?
you could go through all the porta potties, be downstairs in the helicopter base. None of that is there this season now. It's just raw. It's primal, so to speak.
And don't forget the vaults. You mean, you could go ahead and expend all your heals and all that kind of stuff, and you could dip back into the vaults and get replenishment. And, I was talking to Reese before the broadcast, and Reese pointed out that in the scrimmages and on the cash cups that Clement's trio was basically 4-22, including today 4-23. But hey, it doesn't matter how many times you lose a drop spot contention. It's when you win it. And so far, 1-1.
It's best to have it off the first game as well. And now, see them clap back on the second. Mexi though, I mean, these guys are consistent.
Oh yeah.
That's the big fact. Like, the best type of placement you love to see in EU.
No doubt, you're seeing top 10 in 6 of the 7 rounds. And one thing I like about Vex, Mexi, Verox, and Michael is that last season they were booted out of Dirty Dogs by Thomas HC. When Thomas HC put that historic heat run with that insane 3 games, all of a sudden, that sent a message to 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒, Michael, and Mexi, and they went down to the they went down to the butter barn, right? They went way down to the butter barn, and they were able to put a great finish there in last season. So they are comfortable kind of going wherever they need to go to get the W or to get some high placements. But basically these trios are renting out DirtyDocs right now, right? They're gonna come in, the landlord, aka Thomas HD, is gonna come in an awesome flick and they're like, hey, you guys had your fun here. It's time to vamos.
See though, man, Igramo might not want to evict. Looking really good, winning 2 different off-spawn / mid-game fights.
Hello.
These are not as expected though. A lot of these top teams not too hot off the first game, and Misty actually contested. We didn't see this one coming.
Point out, Michael's trio came in 8th place last season in Chapter 2, Season 5. So what a great finish, considering that day of, they had no drop spot going forward.
James, have a look at the move, man. It just sucks for these guys. Like, every time they're uncontested, they do so well. The day was looking like it, but I guess it's not going to be the wave. Desolator 2 on this new spot. Looks like he's 0 for 2. Released himself individually. Now it'll be, I think, a 2v3 on the other side. Zestin really bullied down. He's throw Desolator back up. That's a quick revive that's going to be happening. And then that's going to be the last person on the line, actually. No, they're trading reses. Okay, makes sense. The 3v3 will happen again. With 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒, Sancho, though, so hard to disengage. You end up just fighting down until there's just one team left.
And you don't want to have a long engagement in 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 because there's not a lot of mechanical parts here. The new crafting system is you're not going to be able to get those pumps that a lot of professional players want. You're going to find a lot of animal bones here. So that's why you're going to want to wrap this up quickly so you could make those rotations. You could go down, get those rusty cars to find those valuable mechanical parts. So this is going to be, yes, you can win this engagement, but you're going to hurt your ride the rest of the way as Zestin, who's did a great job holding on as much as possible, finally gets overtaken right then and there, and it's all up to Haijo to hold on as much as possible here for the other trio.
I bought a little bit of too much time, so
Taj per sestri.
Haijo gonna get collapsed on as well. This is just the worst thing, or the worst form of trickle down effect I've seen in terms of Fortnite. They're going straight from high to low, dropping shots the whole way through. Everyone should be wrapped up from what it looks like.
And there is another kind of a 1-to-1 engagement that we're seeing so far, 1-to-1. And you mentioned that you want to be on your best foot right there as you're seeing another engagement breaking out here. Let me guess, Lazy Lake getting better at the location guesser right then and there. Hi, Chris here, applying the pressure here. Night Vortex and they were in that scrum at the early on Lazy Lake. I always feel like Lazy Lake is so strange to me. So like all of a sudden there's always multiple trios contesting, and this spot got a little bit more juicier with the introduction of that bunker chest down south. But I always don't like seeing teams fight here too long, because like I mentioned, Caddy Corner could show up, Rito Row could show up, and Misty Meadows could show up. We saw Jamside literally make this crazy rotation early and showed up here. So these are the kind of engagements that, yeah, look, Jamside's already here. He's already competing, already fighting.
Yeah, when you split Misty, there's not much left to get, especially when you're so good at looting it. The speed of these guys is
insane. Da preverim moja skupnost.
Looting up, which is why Lazy ends up getting just completely bombarded with different trios. Still be the farm game though for Hycris Knight and Vortex. And now we'll see another northern zone on the map as well. Sinks is there though to make things a bit interesting. Big flick doesn't land from Hycris, but the lasers are there after the fact. He gets him down.
Oh, yes. I was going to say I love the Rust Lord right there. It's good to see him.
All right, now for context, they're at 15 points. First place, 38, rolling through with Podosai 1. Igramo Fox and Kibo tied there. Sancho, those 6 elims we were talking about, you know, when it came right out of Dirty, mattered a lot. They placed 6.
Welcome back.
Elims overall, too. And like 9 in total from that last game. It's just that's why they're tied with the winners of the game before. 36 for BlasterNikov Alpha, always the sneaky trio to come in. No one pays attention to them until, you know, game 5 and 6. That's where we really see their consistency pay off. Igramo's looking for another fight, wants to repeat history. He's like, hey, if we fight off spawn, we'll be in first place after the first game. Maybe it works a second time. But this man is frozen in time.
Sanda.
Hey, it's all about sending a message. I don't know what this message is, but it's a message. It's one of those. Look, I'm just saying, like, this is a, like, there's a couple of teams we know they want to be contested. They're comfortable we contested, and Igramo team is definitely that. In their heat performance where they finished first place, they did so well here, and they were able to, you know, I think it's, you know, it's kind of like they kind of suckered everybody in. Like, they kind of were like a kind of like a possum, you know, right? Kind of playing like easy to elim, but all of a sudden they're ferocious and they attack you. And like you mentioned, they sneak up on their leaderboard right there. And I like this trio. They kind of did really well overcoming the issues they had in the heat, right? You know, only competing in a couple of 4 out of the 6 games there. So I think that's the one you have to definitely keep out on. But looking forward,
Žiga ponad Raiden 300 SLO plus hoćem Raiden takrat kaj da svoj kagar.
Right now too, just the way the qualifiers are different. It's about top 3. We're used to watching trios do this thing.
Minecraft noob sam že odigrao.
And still end up with a good result at the end of the day. They end up top 5, top 10, but to be in top 3, you can't have moments like this at least every game.
You're right.
As well.
83 točka sam od KODA.
Essentially in first right now, right? Like they're tied. They need to upkeep the momentum, take control of the game. Right now they're just playing so reactive. Where the last zone was, and now they have to move again towards second. Really good though for where they are.
Yeah,
nice Minecraft
last season
nope.
it was top 8, but that only got you to the semifinals, the next stage. We're talking about top 3, getting you to the end game, getting to you the money. That is what's at stake here, and this is what they're fighting for. And they don't have a day to think about it. Or it's 6 games right here. We already have 1 in the bank.
Ja žiga sam pa tu sam pokniza toka aktivan.
Recent 11 said we didn't put any respect on this team.
In takrat ko da svoj takrat pač laka kuma Raiden maka.
Because I saw them fight in round 3 down at Steamy Stacks, and they were contesting Andretta's trio, and they weren't finding success. I know Protosite usually typically goes to Steamy Stacks, and they were exploring Pristine Point, which is north of that, and all of a sudden they decide to go center because no one's there. Rojo's trio is there doing that split, so we saw them kind of disengage a little bit. But hey, center spots. Even though they may not have power weapons or they may not have all the
Žiga sam Raiden.
It's all about positioning, and we also saw in the previous game.
Minecraft noob, toka sam odigrao 10 igara. 83 točka sam imao.
We're talking about Benji also is with new teammates. MXR also making the switch from teammates. One team that stayed the same, not only in names, not only with the teammates, as you can see with NAROCNIKOV, Alpha, and Blaster, but with style. Have been these 3 guys. I mean, last game, sneaking down ultimate low, clutching up in the storm like NAROCNIKOV always has done, event to event. It's still there. It's classic gameplay reigning through even the primal times of Fortnite.
Speaking of primal, you see the mechanical bow.
Minecraft noob, hvala se oglasil zračno na turnirju.
It has so much headshot potential and damage as well, even a body shot. And we always saw what in competitive play. Yeah, you watch those clips on social media, you see the highlight snipers and whatnot from previously, but in competitive play, those bow shots open up pathways. They open up height retakes, they open up crazy rotations, and more important, they open up engagements. And Shayo, you already hit on it. It's silent, but it's really, really dangerous as well.
These guys are attacking Nebs, WIIZARDIX, and WIIZARDIX about, I would say, 500 to 400 meters away. These bow shots are taking place.
Hvala Žiga, to je to. Hvala Žiga. Zdaj sem bil Maribor, pa so sajni tukli. What? Zakaj so se tukli?
Spires though, you ready? I like them, bro. If you're up here and you have the movement and the zone moves with you, it's such an advantage. It's like having a launch pad from the old days.
Yeah, these Guardian Towers are so nice to have. I mean, these mini spires, so to speak. And shout outs to Taylor, aka Somebody's Gun, who kind of showed some great tech where you could kind of build over it, you could cap it, you could change the direction, you could jump down, you could kind of put 2 high walls and go over to the opposite direction. But I do enjoy it, and they kind of upgrade the Steamy Stacks area, because, Steamy Stacks always had that crazy rotation, when zones pull so far. But when you got these Guardian Towers, like you mentioned, you could launch your way through, and at the same time, and we've been seeing some cheeky plays with it as well, going up to the Guardian Tower and kind of gliding right down into Pleasant Park is an option. I enjoy it. I like it. I vibe with it. But those Guardian Towers assassins, I don't vibe with. They always murk me. They always murk me.
No vibes for Rose Guard and Savage right now either. 72 damage below. have to look for
What?
tags, and you're getting tagged. They have to act like those Guardian Sentinels, you know what I mean? They have to kind of just go around and make sure they do damage, go crazy. Let the primal rip loose, just get those pump shots. It'll be Steelix who's getting bullied right now. This has to be an all-in. Storm Surge is active. There's a first hit from Refsguard. You can take a few more. Second one coming in just a sec. That's 2. You can only take 3 more. That's 3. They're still below. There's the big shot. 71 only though. They need 161. Surge hits again. But they're above 551. Wiping out the whole team. Savage, Refsguard, and Dreda are back in the game.
And Dreda had a big knock in that scrum right then and there, but you're seeing when they're not contested, where are they going to get the Storm Surge? When they don't have rotational partners alongside, where are they going to get those valuable tags? They usually like to rotate on the north side of the map. They sometimes go to Pristine Point, they go to Orchard, but all those trios are moving fast. So they're not going to be able to get any of those valuable Storm Surge tags. Like Alpha Blaster NAROCNIKOV there, they have the movement where they could move. They sometimes they go to the Stealthy Stronghold, which is where they are. They're already getting their valuable Storm tags there. So there's always a question for high-level trios is where do we get tags if we're not being contested?
If they can't play chess, if they can't manipulate the pieces to find those Sancho, just take a bulldozer and drive over the board like they just did, right? Find a box,
just jump the table. Flip the table.
Get a 3-piece. It's all still, there's ways.
There's ways. There's ways.
Yeah.
You'll never lose a game of checkers or chess if you flip the table before the game's over. Facts.
True facts. If someone doesn't record it, I mean, you have no proof that it happened, so you're chilling.
If you're not caught in 4K, it didn't count. It didn't count.
𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕐 and WIIZARDIX in a very good spot still. They get another zone on their little tower.
This is good. I've been in this position before where you're sitting on this tower. You get great overview throughout the entire map, as you can see, and combined with the power of the mechanical bow. I love being up here in my own type of situations. It's just really fun. No one really wants to contest you. They don't want to waste the mats to get up there. The question is, if zone pulls away, how are you gonna get down? Because you could get beamed out of the air.
Definitely could. I'm actually kind of the opposite, especially when watching teams in this position. I feel like they get lazy. I feel like I get lazy too when I'm up here. It feels too good.
Too breezy.
Yeah, you know, Sunday vibes. Like you don't want to go back to work, or like you don't want to. It's just like the end of your vacation. Like, is that type of vibes?
Minecraft noob dolne żonę.
Really?
Clock in. Yeah, you gotta clock in.
Clock in.
You gotta clock in.
Super reactive, because this is where the game gets kind of crazy. Look at all the trios too on this side. There's too many right now to make mistakes.
Let's see if they're high living right now. If zone pulls their way, just a little bit. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. The Spire team or the Guardian Tower team, they could easily make one kind of jump on top here and they can move over. So let's see what route they take. They decide not to take the Spire, the Guardian Tower pad, and move on over. But look at this. Falconly, Nakos, and Krizix here, storm holding Tayson. They caught Tayson on a dead side rotate.
Is he by himself? It looks like he is. He goes down.
Wow.
Oh, they've got the rest of the team out here too. Okay, so have 3 elims. KODA's the last one to actually get a shot off onto Tayson. What is going on with that trio today? Seems like they're not finding their groove in the first 2 games.
First game, the zone pulled all the way to the coast on the opposite side. This game, it pulls north. They typically like to do dead side. They like to go up. I've seen that trio and Force Yard trio go all the way down south. Like literally the craziest rounded out dead side rotations, and this time they got caught. We all have eyes on Nakos' trio. We all said them moving to Coral Castle is going to give him a lot of creative liberties. And they're so stop a strong trio right
FNCS.
That prime position coming stronghold as well.
Quarter coin.
Strength there too, but
it's a fortress. You can't break through it, you know?
It might actually go through there on an endgame. Look at all the possibilities. We have a big hill. Near that Guardian Tower, we have Stealthy Stronghold, which has those impenetrable walls. We have a little bit of a lake potential, and then this natural hilly low ground as well. So see which way the game goes. Right now, definitely have some top contenders looking for control. KODA on one side. Blaster is actually on the higher side of this one as well. They'll be the kings of the Stronghold if it pulls this way.
We're about to approach that zone.
Hvala, hvala.
It's the half in, half out, half in the safe zone, half in the storm. This is your first time watching competitive. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate your love. And the action's gonna get a little bit more intense here. But so far, what a great run from Falcon, Nakos, and Kizix. You talk about the Misfits. Misfits so far, 3 Elands, and they're looking good. Let's see if whatever they have in their power, the will zone to pull their way.
Falcon Lee himself is just no stranger to having good performances in quals.
Kuchi, hvala.
Season, qualifier 2, and at first place rolling through. So see exactly how things break down in terms of this type of gameplay. He knows his way around. Fast rotates though coming through from some trios. Savage still alive. Not sure if they've rattled on a few more boxes. Stays the Analytics looking for a high take on Wolfies though. They alpha up and they take big shots. Slender, half HP. Wolfie's half HP. That was so sudden, I didn't even see it coming, and I got the bird's eye view.
And can you imagine if you're Slender's trio? They didn't see that coming. I mean, last season, Analex's trio, they always went for a height. But remember, last season, the RPG was a factor. And you had Trulex's trio when they had that power. And every time in day 1 of the finals, every time Analytics kept going for height, they kept getting chopped down in explosive fashion by that RPG team. But hey, it's not around anymore.
Welcome back.
Talking about chopped down and deforestation for every single trio at the moment. Igramo is going down as well. Pablo Wingu has lost his side of the clouds. Everyone on low ground I feel like is going to be the safest. There's so many weird coup d'etats on height right now from very different trios. Kazix going down. These guys had such a good position above the strongholds, but they've had to move towards the other side of the map. It'll just be Falconly. He's got the floppers, he's got the clutch potential, but he's gonna have to make the most impossible chain of Elams to win this one.
Now you're seeing the lobby focus is strong. 14 HP, holding on, and no, and someone, yes, Clement rewarded with some flops. I'm just taking a look, is Clement by himself? Looks like it. To keep an eye on the rest of that trio, but you're seeing it's going towards the Guardian Tower here as more shots ring out. 𝕊𝕒𝕒 there having a great advantage over that, but now we're back to low ground with Andretta, Savage, and Refsguard with only 3 Elims, 32 points.
Sam spravidu da me tam eni v imenu Shadow.
Zone pull south. So this is they got a lot to go through here, and they're gonna have to make sure they're gonna have to shoot at people ahead of them, so the person in the head could basically target for them. This is gonna be a tough rotation here, Shiles. Very tough.
For full trios, it'll be a little bit easier. It's all about having mats in a rotation like this. It's just all the way down towards the ground with a few hills. You're gonna need to build ramps just like Savages right now, but need to have a lot of room for defense, for holding out on spam. You saw Savage reaction there. He does it. Slightly below, they'll find the shots on rotation. They find a little bit of a weight of the left side. It's X-Squeeze on height though with Analytics. They took it over. They have a 3-point height take. And right now we're so far split, they have eyes on the entire server.
And I could tell you how they took height without you seeing it, Shayo. It's the pepper, the spicy height retake. That is how they did it. They do it all the time. Caddy corner with the boxes gave him the power. And look, Snazzy still has 3 peppers, and he is flying and he is cooking.
The scariest thing though is that I've seen these guys a little bit in cash cups and in tournaments just a few weeks ago in these positions. By the time 7th and 8th zone comes in, they get retaken again. So this is going to be the ultimate test here. And the FNCS qualifiers holding this height in positions where they've lost it before, but every trio that can contest them, Savage, Andretta, Refsguard, top prestige, being splintered, Andretta down, now a duo game, 300 mats for Savage 2. This is tricky.
This trio tends to run out of hard mats sometimes. When they get down to the soft mats, that's when their ride ends here. As you've seen, just about 10 brick builds here. Savage using some phenomenal tarp like movement right now, going through a lot of old builds. As you're seeing, it's going just a little bit south of the Guardian Tower. So it's just up to Savage here to survive with Refsguard, which is a new duo pair. They're not the old Andretta Refsguard duo.
And right now it's really smart from Savage. Every time there's threats, a box towards the right or left, he puts a few more builds down to make sure right there that cone that no one can come in. The comes in. Replacement, pyramid, goes down, but no shot. Shadow from the backside. Looking for a big shot too. Does not actually find a connection inside. No match. It's not going to be configured there, but a big shot goes right through the neural
Shadow.
Okay. Shadow, he gets taken out. Another big shot comes by as well, but Savage.
Oče, ste videli? En Shadow tima igra granata.
Stomping goes down. for them while they're active.
Sad go je bil zelo.
Big shot from all sides though. His ankles get chopped down.
And toes all that here, man, just a little too much, but Ref's guard still on. Ref's guard still going. Can Ref's guard get that valuable pickup here? The Storm is just too much pressure. And Alexis Trio X Weezer sitting at a high rate. 𝕊𝕒𝕒 right there with noobs. So that's going to be a factor right now. Snazy now out of peppers here, so he's going to go all the same speed as always here. Can Andalex, Snazy, and Xweeze here get the elims that they need and the victory royale? It's a top 2.
That position, but everyone down below has all the mats from every single siphon we've seen so far, so definitely have a lot of fuel to be in this race. WIIZARDIX though, looking for the big shot from the front side, does not find anything that really connects significantly. Snazy though is taking down a lot of HP. Nebs takes a big trade. No one's dropped down on all sides. It's the scariest thing, and WIIZARDIX is going to be the one to kind of defend it. Still, they're running out of mats here, Sancho. This is going to be a tricky one.
The scariest thing right now is the gold pump in Nebs' arsenal. He could get a big peep and a big time hit. Snazy goes down. 𝕊𝕒𝕒 is coming up. The high ground coming up, but no, Nebs does not cash in with the big power pump. And Xweeze almost clutches, and WIIZARDIX and 𝕊𝕒𝕒 walk away with that victory royale. And wow, an unexpected finish right there, considering that Alexis Trio had that dominant position there, Shio.
Had the dominant position, but they found so many upgrades low ground. The gold pump that you called out, 198 damage, I believe, on the head of Andalex. He gets wrapped down from the backside by WIIZARDIX. That was a picture perfect victory royale. Like, we honestly need a review on that one. That was fast.
That was fast, and like I said, the spicy plays are happening left and right, and we're seeing the EU region be so aggressive. Usually they have a lot more passive play, but so far, Storm Surge not a factor here in the qualifiers.
Yeah, for that game, I would say that it was a little bit more position versus power. So, with all the other teams that were going on throughout that game from early to end, we'll have to bring in Zeke, Levin, and Reese. That's actually what went down.
Welcome back.
Okay, all right, WIIZARDIX, Nebs, 𝕊𝕒𝕒, big victory royale here in those final moments, but and Alexis Trio right behind them. How you guys feeling about that win, boys?
Very, very excited about that. You know, WIIZARDIX, Nebs, and 𝕊𝕒𝕒, they really popped off there. They were consistent on low ground. You know, we always have this low ground versus high ground conversation every game because it's, you know, the high ground team has the advantage, but right deep here, you know, this is what happens when you're a high ground team like Andalex and you don't have harpoon ability to get more of those materials up and refresh. You know, we kind of watched that in the game previous where they didn't have the materials or the heals to keep them on that high ground. Here, they just had to go for that cycle play. The players on low ground, which was, you know, WIIZARDIX, Nebs, and 𝕊𝕒𝕒, popping off with their elims. They got plenty of materials. They're fine. They took the good angles, hit the big shots, and just picked up the victory royale as they did too.
Yeah, I think, you know, it was sort of a shock finish to some degree, right? You know, look at the way the game's setting up. You definitely expect Andalex to close it out, especially with all the experience they have. You know, we highlighted them at the, you know, top of the show. You know, still a good game from them, right? Coming second place, a lot of points were acquired. I think, you know, shout out to WIIZARDIX for picking up that.
Gremo in orange za mesa. Fashion za 26. Znaš? Znaš? A pa let bom videl. Jan, lep pozdrav, kako si? Det 89 pik, leuk ne? Nice. Koliko jih ima? Ja, pa čak. Se bom še pa... S tem bom jutri 3 igral. Imaš? Ne znaš. Idemo pričati balkanski. Oziroma bosanski. Ajde, imaš tu igro izven. Bomo videli. Ok, sem uncon. Basically, načni tazga. Može. Pa... ne znam. Žega se bom potrudil. KODA. Ovo se splati. Da. Bene, pa 3 igre. Mislim, zdaj če komad spolka nodra pa še nađe neke... Mam ramir. Ti bom po telegri me spavnil, da ti postam prav link out. To verjetno je link potekal, pa kaj v descriptionu. A pa napiš klicaj Discord. In to je to. Попробуй там. Tako da bi jim še žabo, ja. Vse to, ne, pač. Okay, we go. Kaj se ponovno skozi neke žabe? Ne rabim, so povsod. Pravim tle teko. O Boga, żaba. Rašmo bombo. Te buše sem zen. Ja ne vem, lahko je to. Ok. Taj bo smoked. Aš ko sam vedel da je u konu. Če je kršen, se pravi, primere, če je kršen v kovnu noter, ti držiš kovn in, a vidiš tole pušica, no, če je v oklepaju, se pravi, guna ključavnice, pomeni, da je noter. Razlašal sem -15, sam niso del. Ne, že ga ne boš. To je snik za njo. Ah, je. Dos, mi zdaj bom šel po moje s temule. Čakaj, zdaj imam na po moje samo. Jo. A, se slišimo?
Halo.
Jo.
Jo. Kreativ. Čakaj da mu rečem kako mu ime.
Ja, že ga.
Čakaj sam enega da Danko mi je napisao.
Ok.
Realistike ovo.
Lahko ja.
Dobro. 100.
Zdaj mu majster čišito.
Ti boš mene?
Ne. Kontra.
Ovdje. Da jutri ob 6?
Jep.
Kaj rad default ali space ali kaj rad?
Da, default.
Dobro. Čekaj da. Sad. Ne, ti si bil že team 2?
Ne vem. Nisem sploh gledal.
Čekaj, to je back to hop te. Jaz sem switchno, kar 2 smisel da red.
Ok.
Niso rekli da bi ta vikend spet mogel Travis priti shop?
Ja, sam. Team select, jaz sem team 1 zdaj.
Jaz sem team 2, ja.
Ok. Pa je automatsko očitno zamenja.
Ja. Meni paše, ja, zelen legit. Vedno dobim s prve to ti zeleni. Ima mecu. Dobil sem zeleni loot pa 400 mecov. Noro.
Okej, nice.
Delal sem pa damage po 20, ne.
Jep.
Noro.
Razen porušat.
Ja, prvi shot, ja.
Okej, tole se pa jaz kaj zmer zabijem noter.
Ne mi strovo pump.
Ja, itak.
Kako sem svoj, v tvoj box sem prišel.
VTF zlato pampa sem te v koleno streljal 40.
Ja, noro, če je to ta damage je čist.
S pickaxem več zadev.
Ja. Så to je najde.
Okej, senčajo.
Kaj?
Ne, šetam se še zgoraj zraven.
Aha,
Mislim,
ja.
neće li panike.
Kam pa lenaš ponavadi? Kaj ti paše?
Kaj gram solo areno, tele v Krops.
Ja, za trio najmeni je vse, mi smo lendali prvi... Oh, what, nice. Pač mi smo lendali riski. Pač je bil contested riski, smo lendali... Ta sem samo prvi, tisti cash cup igral, ko je bil trio, ker nismo pol cveta. S nekimi Hrvati. Pa smo... Lendali riski, pa če je bil riski preveč kon, smo šli Spire, Spire je pa vedno on kon, sem pač nismo imeli mechanical partov, pa je dobro. Pač meni je vseeno.
Drugač flash ni bad, isto.
Ja, flash je vre, pa še tam imaš pol druge spote.
Budem po to hit, ampak okej.
Oh, nice hit. Ne, dol me... Lucky. Če imamo mece. sorry.
Polomil sem se
Nisem
noge.
omecal. Ja, nisem omecal.
Se ni panike.
Pa flash je dosti konteste, ti si ne na tja,
V triatu nisem zelo landom, za FNC smo, ker smo igrali, smo landali v okropse.
Nice. Ti early fighti 50-50 je tak.
Ma ja, se to.
Itak je pol na polno stacked pa... Dobro. Da je pol prišli v endgame so...
Ali pa godne 3 bajtice, ki so zraven Steamija, tam smo bili tako, 4krat smo landali, kaj pa 3krat smo bili kontestani.
Ja, ker je tam tisti gače, se mi zdi, kaj je že fora, pa pol te Steamija pušne, oni max looted, ko imajo.
Čakaj, to nisem kako vedel, da je bo tvoj konj.
Nice.
Ne, okej. Že.
Že. Okej. Ta izabelski je drugače full dober, samo ne vem, zakaj si ga nisem kupil.
Nice.
Thanks.
Lahko se
Sem
jo...
zaradi spaza, ja.
Jaz sem upal Green Pump.
Ja, se tam ne mogoče, ja. Oh, nice. Nice.
Thank you. Pa ti pa bolj teli Prima gani, ko so ali...
Ja, pač AR mi je okej, no. To pač, tisti shotgun pa je groza meni. Pač tak broken je, da...
Kjer shotgun?
Praj malo.
Ja.
Pač jaz ga ne znam dobro usat, se če ga znam.
Ja, itak. Ne,
Ne, vse sem falil, wow.
že.
Ja, da bi zadev.
Pa imamo tale drvo.
Ja, nič ne vem od drevesa. Kaj še nisem te še rekel, what? Nice. Ta green pump, 4-krat sem ga ustrelil, sem tek rekel.
Ne, okej, nice.
Thanks.
Malo več moram gledat, kjer voli moj.
Ja. Ta je moja.
Okej. Nice jumpy.
Thanks. Ja, te side jumpi so kar nasty, ja. Tudi v gameu. Tako dosti krat hitam, pa... Ne, pa se jutri, če prijemo tak v endgame normalno, pa to... Ponavadi IGL-aš, ali si frager, ali...
Ne, bolj sport.
Okej. Ja, imaš pa dober, ja. Sokič skin. Nice. Jaz sem lahko frager ali pa IGL, meni je vseeno.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Ne.
Škoda. Nosi me.
Unlucky.
Ja. Jaz upam, da me to pač da me sprejme, ker drugače imam nizko dalje. Za še enega.
Ti moral sam še enkrat dobiti zdaj.
Ja.
Ne, lepa.
Kom sem to... Thanks.
Tip mu je ujel, ko nima to, stari.
Ja.
Preletu za vinke, direct to box.
Ja.
What?
Noče mi slabo postavljati.
Oh shit. Okej. Definicija shita, ne? Pa zmerka imam tole zlato pampa me izumenaš.
Nice hit.
Toliko pa tudi na takih healthih.
Ja, jaz sem sprejel za vul zdaj.
Nice, nice.
Pa še hito sem vrel, ja. Zdaj pa green pump.
Oooo.
Oh. Kaj si glitchnut je, ali?
Ne, what the fuck, tip me iz green pumpa 110 zadev. Pač ko?
Jump shot.
Green pumpa 110, a prej close range, ne mogu 5krat zadeti, da...
Ja, to je noro. Če to meni tak broken, ne pa.
Ne, pretek sploh se ne grem tega, da prevzemaš vole. Ne, ne boš. Aha.
Shit. Nice prepare. Bro. Nice.
Thank you. No, da jaz zavidim za green pumpa.
Ajde.
Ne.
Ne, sam full boxa, ne. Ja, evo. Oh, nice. No meds, ne.
Ja, tudi. GG.
GG.
Meni je kar pumpa dropala.
A?
Tu sem jo vzal nazaj, sam... A sem te sploh hitnil jaz prej?
Ne,
Ne.
mislim da ne, mislim da ne. Ja.
Ne, nisem. Nice, GG.
Ne. Še eno,
GG.
gradu areno.
Logra arenca, ja.
Jaz sem to dropal na 5k500, nisem se nekaj zabal.
Si počem pa, ne?
Ja, čempion.
Okej, okej.
Samo menjam skin.
Kar ti kar.
Tam je dober. Če igra Harley, lahko Harley. Zdaj ste.
Dobre, še ne panike. A ti Gum kaj napisal?
Ja, on je rekel, da neki kolegi so pri njemu, pa da je v pol dodal.
A je igral po lahkih jutr?
Ja, rekel je, da lahko, no.
Ok.
Sad ne vem pa kak igra. To bo ne vem.
Kaj se ne da?
Meni je vseeno, ti pa je.
Lahko greva samo dejansko.
Lahko.
Tle je edin, kar je slabo, ker ni železa.
Ja, zato tak pač... Meni ne gre glidat. Evo zdaj gre.
Escape, ja.
Ja. Jaz tega tako na dobro poznam, samo vem pa ja, da ni. Dobro, mogoče potem riski on-con, samo riski bo kon zaradi, ker je dost auto.
Ja, to je
Riski
tako.
že v areni full kalenda tak.
Plesa sola.
En tio.
Pa reže, ja.
Ja, on da gre ta tjada. Ne, sin gre. Jaz leno na makeshift. Ne, na SMG-om lendo. Na main neki. Shield ima, dead.
Meni je njegov strelo.
Oh my god. Triple dings mu dal.
Nice.
Jaz sam minije tu.
Vedi. Mam jih.
Nice.
Gun je klele bil, na tej strani.
Ja, pa en me je še spamal. Jaz imam še minijo osnovo.
Nice.
Pa me da se bom pa lahko tam laserom, ne.
Dobro. Tle še en čas spodaj.
Ja. Tu tako spodaj, ja. Zadnji big, pa bi.
Gun je klele.
Ja. Ja, 6. Ja. Krekan.
What? Ok.
Manga.
Nice, insane. Tip se je zataknil za tole in me je čez jebal.
Ja, jaz sem ga že prej krekal, pa sem ga za 30 zadev zadnji še. Minije.
Mam.
Aha, imaš ok.
Gor je bil gun na... Modar tala makeshift.
Čekaj se. Tu še imaš te solote, zami. Pač to zelje.
To sem metke dal.
Aha, ok. Bom pa to samo pobral.
Ok.
Ja, ta krop se vreo, ja, če... Mogoče še tu kakve pepere, da biš ven iz tega. Evo, pepper snova.
Pobran, gun cap sem imel, ne vem, 83 pik.
Ja.
Don staka je bil.
Čej, kaj danska bo?
Danes je bil...
Kap nisem jaz igral, jaz nisem igral tega. Ti si igral?
Ja, mislim, naj bi bil kao Florislava, sam ni bil. Sam shotgun.
Ja. Close on je, counters, ali kaj je tisto. Jaz nisem tisti, ja. Pač pisalo je Florislava, ja.
Drugač pa čakaj točen, klele v zadnji so eni kamni. Pa mat od tega dobiš. To res, ko mat velike.
To je dobro, a.
Pa klele so še.
Pa čas smo zdaj, ok, decent loot, zdaj če bi, naprimer, še
Klele
lahko
tele
tisto
kamni.
Če še, naprimer, tisti house tu dol lahko zlutamo.
To je tako lahko. Od telih par kamenčkov sem dobil 200 pa še nekaj.
Ja, jaz imam 350, pa še tu so dva kamna velika, pa.
Jaz lahko tale mesokerjem.
Ok.
To je še en chest.
Jaz sem max brick, ja.
Aj, koliko imaš še menil?
Imam 6, pa tu sem ti ekstra brick na farmu. Rajiš meni, lahko ti jih doma, če hočeš.
Ne, vseh imam 6 imam.
Ok. Pa še 2 pepere imam jaz.
A boš ti vzel tole?
Ja, lahko ti vzameš.
Dobro.
Ja, šerim tu do mosta. Tu na mostu so tudi one tiste, da lahko pepere dobiš, ne?
Mislim, da ja.
Ja, pa če nekdo carrya te pepere, pa to za rotacijo vse to. Pa luta, ne. Snov biga.
Pa gledal, če se ne motim, tle nekje se ponavadi spavna gun, bunker chest.
Ja,
Gun, ki je
big za tebe.
Ki je še v zemlji, ok.
Mechanical bow bom vzel, če mogoče carryam. Še več minijo.
Grem sam
Pač tu je
prejet.
vreda. Če tu rotiraš pol, naprimer, da early team ubijemo tam na kropsih, pa pač
Ja,
tu
spavna
če bo
se.
Storm Surge, ker zadnjič je bilo prvič Storm Surge, ko sem igral.
Ja,
Prvi game že, pa ne vem, vse imamo dovolj. Tako da lahko pač rotiramo.
P90. Tako lozo.
Tu še en big, lahko carryaš big?
Engam spil, ja, načeloma, mislim, lahko na mestelih
Ali pa ne,
vzamem mesk.
ali pa bom jaz, bom pazil, pa bom pač vsak en pepper zdaj pač pojedla, vse.
Lahko je to.
Vse take cool, ja, tako. Pa ti onega svipam, jaz tega carryal. Sam kak je zdaj. Zdaj ne vem, kje je tu zgoraj mogoče. Tu je, najda. Tam je še zelena pampa, če rajiš.
Ne, manj tale modern makeshift.
Ok.
Če bo dobila parte.
Ja, jaz imam tu 2 parta, ker sta ta 2.
Jaz imam trenutno enega.
Jaz imam 2, čakaj, nadropam.
Koliko imaš metko zara?
238 rajiš?
Ja, jaz jih imam 50.
Jaz splitam.
Thank you. Kaj to je desno?
Ja.
Točen klale.
Ne bi 200 dobijem.
Klale spodje en. Pa klale, porezera.
Close je, ja.
Mene je videl. En je šel v buš klale, pazi, iz tega buša.
Pazi, levo.
Ok.
Nok, 200.
Kjer ga?
Tega tu. Pušam.
Ok.
Noč.
Noč.
Oh my god.
Še kar je v bušu?
Čakaj, v tem tu close bushu ali?
Ja.
Še tam en z desne. Rajš biga? Tu je
Imam,
tu še big.
pijem.
Holdam.
Še kar tale boš.
Jaz bi šel kar stran, to, če ta je tak dosaden. Pa tu še mora biti nekdo zasnen, ali je snikal kam. Tu je, na meni. Cel tim. Samo haj po manj, da držimo. Tako bo third party fix.
Ba se dal drapala sama.
30. O, mene je spekao full, mene je max damage-a. Jaz sem ga krekao, samo mene je max damage-a. Killam jaz. Ja, jaz sem dead, skočil mi drugi tim.
O, ne, okej.
Ja, placement to bilo. Sorry, meni je max damage-a me.
Ni, okej. Jo, what's up.
Špilo marina, ja. Lahko nam še eno arenco, pa pol grem jaz z enim kolegom.
Okej.
Creative, ko smo obljubili, ko smo se zmenili.
Ni panike, sej se tak bom tudi poje zaključil stream. Tako da.
Ja, jutri pa lahko komoti ob 6. Jaz sem tako 1 uro prej gor malo creative, pa...
Dobro.
Pa da oni dodaja, pa da...
Bom jaz probal za zaključaj enkrat ko za backup.
Ja, probaj še ti ja, pa še probamo kakega, ne, ker ta ni neki sigurn bil. Ni še tukaj tretjega.
Gledam kakšnega streama s nekim že, Pepe je rekel, da ne, Mark ima že, Jack še igra, Cobra ima treninge, a ne mogoče.
Kaj gre?
Ne mi izber nekam.
Ja, meni je vseeno, kako hočeš.
Lahko gre pa je flashi, da malo vidim zadevo, ko je zdaj.
Ja bi na začetku seasona bil OP, ker si lahko takoj modro pumpo kupil, če ti je padlo, ne? Pri enem bossu.
Sam meni se je doskrat že naredil, da sploh nisem mogel upgradet.
Aha, ja. Jaz sem tak nižji landing od njega, tako da jaz sem tak perfect za pač za tu po manj. On je tak full high. Jaz mislim, da bo celo dipal.
Ne bo dipal.
Evo. Jaz stajam na SMG.
Jaz stajam na klale Enterik. V basta klale desni side.
Okej. Sada nema te dobila neki shielda pred malo.
One shot je.
Nice.
1 HP, dobesedno 1 HP. Mislim, da je focus skin, pa enega imaš klale.
En je pa tu na meni, ja.
Fokus se medkide. Tega nisem nič tega. Od mene je dobil sam zelen ara pa big shield.
Tega reza. Ja, rezam. No, sorry.
Kule. Itak se mi ne gre za pike.
Ja, se tak svaščem pa. To je pa jutri.
Dobro.
Pa ti mi samo napiši, če škoda najde, ali jaz temu, ne, pač pol tak.
Ok, ok.
Da
Bom.
vem, ne, ali še jaz pravam kakega najta, ali...
Bom še malo poprašal.
Ok, dobro.
Ok, važi.
Se čujemo jutri, ajde.
Tako, ajde, čau.
Ajde.
Jan, what's up? Ne, zdaj bom zaključil stream. Tako da. Jan, ste že v čempu? Kjer ga imajo? Čakajte čet. Lahko tole gledamo.
In
No.
the south area, I'm seeing Jam side to do well, and Alex is going to do really well. The question as well is, I want to know, can PODA kind of cash in here as well? He has an opportunity to put together a back-to-back strong game. If he can, PODA and that trio can make their way up their leaderboard, considering that right now they're in 8th place. So
Kjer so?
distance, considering the top 3 is at 111 place.
Ta sem na 11.
String together a solid game,
Koliko gre pa naprej?
a pop-off game, then you're looking really good.
150.
I still think for this trio here,
Koliko se
top three
nam?
has to be locked in. Unless something crazy happens.
Top 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, BlasterNikov and Alpha. This may be crazy. They're coming
Vize za kap.
They're gonna have to make their way all the way down south. And at the same time,
Čisto z Jackson pa še enega imata.
they're gonna make
Dušan
that
Kajo.
rotation. They're gonna cut them off. It's kind of like I'm a weatherman right now. You know what I mean? You got that storm front coming in from the hotness that's coming in right now from Nikov, who's been doing really well. And then you got that cold front coming in of Benji's, because you know Benji's trio's been kind of cold today. That cold front could come in, kind of trip them all up.
I don't know, man. Whatever the
Kako ima
weather
to
is,
pepper,
these
jo?
have peppers. They don't feel the wind. They don't feel the cold. They get
This
through
team?
every
Oh,
single,
no.
yeah, this team. They get through every single condition, like essentially for free. So I feel like off today, like, it's their zone too. Like they have caddy.
And you may be wondering, I know, you know, sometimes it's like, where's the action? I want to see, you know, we're watching Snazy loot up, but so far, no.
Sutra gledaš Jackson pa za njim
Mistakes for setting the table. We're letting
random
him go.
njegovim ne.
He has an opportunity to get into the top 3.
Če si Jackson napisal,
Now the other teams, the rest of the board here in the
Dota bo v video igrala.
they're competing for series points.
Dota enega da dobila še Dota 2 z FNCS.
Series points. It's like top 99. I believe you'll be able to move in. And they accumulate that through performance throughout the entire qualifiers. But this time, last season, there was 4 qualifiers to accumulate these points. Now there's only 3.
Se res, skryci.
Competing today.
And for High Chris too, it's not just that he's or like it's not, you know, guaranteed. For this week at least, he's going to be focusing on getting the most series points. Like 92 points, tied for 4th place, still very close to the top 3.
I would say the victory for them is being able to win Lazy Lake. Look at it. Before previously, they were having these engagements. Now they have it all to themselves. So that in itself is a win. That is something that you could, a moral victory that you could walk away with. And when it comes to Fortnite competitive, is especially the way it's all drawn out through weeks, is you want to have these kind of moral victories to set yourself up for future qualifiers. As you see here, as Snazy does go down, my question is, like I mentioned, Snazy does go venture out on his own to the cabin down to the bunker chest.
Welcome back.
He got caught out there. It's a very
Sploh tam pa Jakobom, če si rekel, da ni stal čemp, oziroma Pakso vem, da mu manjka najmanj.
In the previous round, Shayo,
Ice Jakob pa Zanč rekel, da ga ni. Mislim pač, da ni v čempu.
It was the last game of the round 3 for them, but they popped off and they held hype by themselves really handily. Can they do it in this set lobby? Big question.
Huge question, huge question. Still, they have room to work with, right? It's 20 to second, almost 4 or 30 to or more than 20. My math is just like actually toppling down the hill that Analyx is walking on. 20 to second place, and then a little bit more all the way to 3rd. They have a big lead or like room for error, basically, just 1 game's worth of. If Nebs makes mistakes. Verox, Michael, and Mexi, though, these guys are pushing up and going for hot spots.
I think it was Michael that found Snazy. Michael has 1 E-lane.
Oziroma že kar 7 pa bo.
He likes to check out that
Včeraj prečerajšnjem si rekel, da nima vsem pač, da ni v čempu.
And I think Michael's able to get, who knows, maybe Ingram, he picked up an E-lane on trio, but somebody around these parts picked off Snazy. But right now, Michael's trio was one of my favorite trios going into this event, considering like, I just got to give them major props. They got pushed out of their drop spot last season, and they did really well. And Michael has been the kind of a cool person to interact with on social media. And at the same time, right now for this trio, Michael is currently sitting right now on the outside, not necessarily in the top 3 running their 19th place going into this match. But wow, Rotary is someone who is in the running. Oh my goodness. That is not good, because Rotary was right there in the top echelon of the leaderboard, Chayo.
That was tied for
Ja, pa še ne rabi takrat povedal.
now. Kind of overtake. Perfect spot for him to move up the board. Ref's guard and Dread Savage as well are right behind, but they're not even in the same world that we're watching right now. This is the south side of the zone, the south side of the map. So much more freedom to move around, get into box fights. It's not just about beams. It's about pickaxing those walls and doing that big shotgun damage. Big shot on a jet scoot. A nice read there from Wishy. And that'll just send him right back on full defense.
I thought Jetsku almost got a cone and he went for it. He jumped up, was able to almost catch that cone. Now he has to retreat here. These are the kind of investments that don't necessarily pay off here. This Wishy trio is applying the pressure, flies 96, lets out an arrow. Doesn't connect here. Any big time connection is going to be a huge factor to kind of close out this engagement quickly. As you see, other trios are now coming up. He's going to send one, just misses. Oh, okay. Nice tag. 85. Nice. That was a body shot.
This blue variant, I believe, if he hits the head, that's the one tap.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah.
So nice shot here will be huge. Another team rolling up, though. Lucky Milwaukee Light. The boys down from Camp Cod are done fishing. Wait a minute. Might have to go back and fish some more. Light gets hit big with a bow as he tries to peek. And these shots are on point now, man. Game 5? No one's messing around.
No one's messing around. I mean, we talked about top 10 being in striking distance to be able to put together a string of 2 games back to back to be able to get them up the board. This is near the minimum to the bottom of the board here. Still, series points at play for them, so that's why they're playing this hard. As you see, Verox does pick up a knock and a confirmation on Wolfie's. Wolfie's trio cannot find their footing here today, but that is one of those trios that just formed together last minute. They still have opportunities to, if they stick together as a trio, to still rack in series points. Remember, if you disband as a trio, your series points reset. A lot of questions for that trio going forward if they decide to stick together or disband.
We get pulled even more towards the south side. These fights happening towards the left aren't the best to have right now. Not the coolest idea. Dirty's moving in late. Fly, those getting active, looking for bullets to land. Nothing does, though, right in front of him. His teammates are very weak. Wishy taking shots from Milwaukee, taking shots from a different trio as well. Stinks rolling through the boxes. This is just, this is not good.
It's not good. And if you took a look at the map for a second, the fight that's happening south of Lazy Lake is over a bunker chest opportunity. So Lazy Lake, like I mentioned, has become a hotspot with the introduction of the bunker chest introduced into this season. If you don't know where they are, they're usually chests inside the ground. You could get yourself a strong purple weapon. At the beginning of the season, RPGs were in there, so now it's usually either you get a purple pump or sometimes a compact SMG. So much power in those bunker chests. As you've seen the power position from Stasios. Stasios coming in hot right now entering this fray. And this is the danger of having exchange and engagements here. And considering there's a lot of people that are...
Skryt v redu są.
This Stasios trio is here to eat.
Pa ty?
They're going to eat, but man, they're taking their time with this meal.
It's a roaster. It's a slow roast.
Definitely. I've had, like, you know, basically for this game in terms of the pacing of it compared to others. I've had a son, he's gone to college, got a job, came back, and it's still, this game is still going on. To put it in reference, all the games we're watching before, right?
Yeah.
On average, right, the first team is kind of eliminated like a minute 41 into the game. For this one, the first team
130.
7 minutes into the game, 7 minutes and 14 seconds.
Wow.
This game is definitely much more passive. People are taking their time. It's not action-packed in terms of eliminations, but the cerebral play, the thoughts, the pressure behind every elim. It's game 5. Definitely here. Andalex's team picked apart. People going for longer splits. The risk, not actually working out. It's trouble.
This is such a dangerous place for Analyx Trio to go. They went for the bunker chest. jam side trio from Misty Meadows. This is what, you know, this is like an Elam box. You know, you walk into that, you have so many different people that could come in. Lazy Link could come down, Lazy Lake could come down, Misty Meadows could come down, and as you saw right there, they try to stick their hand into that bunker chest cookie jar, and all of a sudden they pay the price. So not going to be really bad. We already talked about, there are already 20 points in the leads right now, but still, they could kind of scrap that out the playbook, right? Maybe we don't really need to get down there. I mean, what do they really maybe upgrade a pump or to a epic AR? Was it really worth it? As you see right there, not worth it. But Lazy Lake, like I mentioned, the south side, always early, like the later stages of the early game. If you're playing competitive, even if in like kind of arena, you'll see that a lot of people tend to rotate. Gold in the ground.
Sometimes they'll just end up digging up dirt. And even if they get gold, the gold could be fake. 4ZR right now. 12 elims. And 10 of them are just him just popping off. Kind of, you know, you're talking about digging up gold. If that is a cool prize to have for him overall. Still in 11th place, so being the lobby leader in elims, being the most aggressive, is still not working out to get these guys to top 3. And it's weird to say, you know, that they're in 11th place and that's a bad thing. In previous seasons, they're one spot away from qualifying towards the top spots. Now it's going to be top 3 once again that we're looking at. A lot of these teams aren't that close.
The term you're looking for is fool's gold, Chayo. And look at here, the zone here in zone 3 that's been revealed is going to go where no one's at right now. And if Andalex's trio, typically they would already be in the center, but they decide to push up to Lazy Lake. And right now we're looking at an area that is not that much congested, but Lazy Lake, I saw Floki's trio is having issues, have them making their way through that Lazy Lake. And you're seeing that rotation being some problems right now. Tayson, 4ZR, and Nate at 81 points, trying to get in right now for the top 3. You know that trio wants to get in, but hey, sometimes maybe this new trio may want a little bit more extra playtime considering that they're so new. But at the same time, Tayson has always talked about getting in. Last season, he wanted to, you know, with iDrop and Savage, they wanted to get in early. They wanted to qualify early, but they were unable to put it together. That's why Tayson went to find another trio, going for that back. He was going for that back-to-back championship. Now has to settle for a 3-time championship. I think Tayson and 4ZR and Nate, they could definitely do it on the outside looking in right now in a top 10 going into this match.
Shiki, welcome back.
In first place for this entire match is down, frozen in time. Tayson gets a medkit off just in time. Big Bean's down to Nakos, and he has to go down because now we're in zone. KODA will move forward. This is going to be a fight back and forth over and over. KODA, 4ZR, and Nate, but they're not going to be on the same side for this one. Falconly looking to be here as well, taken out by the Storm Pump combo. He goes down, and now it's all up to KODA to look back and see what exactly is going on both sides. He takes out Nate. He took out 4ZR as well. It's going to be Tayson versus KODA.
This is not where, of course, where Tayson and KODA, you know, Tayson doesn't want to be here. Usually Tayson, they like to fight in the space between, as he is able to clean it up. My point in the previous, in the qualifying rounds, Shayo, is Tayson, 4ZR, and Nate, they usually fight on people that it's late rotating in the space between the storm side and the safe zone. So they like to fight in that space. Because the competition is a little bit more deadlier, because they have a lot more skill, those fights are not working out for them. In the rounds before, they're able to pick on them, they're able to push people away, they're able to create their own situations, but because they have a great trio in KODA there, it's not easy, and you're seeing what ends up happening. They all fall, and only one is left remaining.
Savage in trouble here too. And this is going to be a very tricky zone to medkit. The math has to be precise. Is it there? Yes, it is for Savage. The big thing too is just in that previous fight, crazy to see that KODA just has to face off against 4ZR and Nate in the Storm. Ends up taking out 2 of his prior teammates, and then after that goes down.
Goes down
to Tayson all the way towards the very end. Kind of cementing in that replacement overall. Now we're looking at Savage trying to go for the clutch up. 7 Tour on the left side with his trio. Everyone's kind of boxed up together right now. No one's really kind of looking for anything more past where they are. I was going to say that Verox, their team, must be the ones that are the blue arrows all the way towards the center point of the zone. but they're pink. They're on the bridge. Those blue arrows we were talking about before, Sancho, the ones who were in zone before everyone else, have the best spot once again. They don't have to be like Alpha Blaster and NAROCNIKOV right now. Don't have to be in the dirt looking for elims, trying to capitalize, trying to basically convert position into points. They can just wait things out, beam people from way up high. I'm wondering who those three are.
Time will tell. NAROCNIKOV and Alpha, probably one of their most dangerous rotations here in this game, trying to do their best. Now in real danger right now. Only 4 players have to go down. Storm Swords penalizes the most passive teams, and right now they're just above. They barely just squeaked over there. That's why they took that engagement. Normally, you're going to see some of these trios like Alpha Blaster, NAROCNIKOV not trying to overextend themselves. The Storm Swords makes you overextend. It's that trainer that's just going to stretch you just a little bit more to make sure you get that flexibility. And Savage gets pretty much storm held right there. And look at this. The Stormhold is just so strong. There's so much of the lobby right now is focused on 7 Torch trio as Savage just falls on that storm line. And this feels like traditional Fortnite competitive play. Going to the edge and storm and penalizing people that are rotating.
Those Jam Side Fury and Dementos. Oh, it's not actually who have one of the best positions. They have a very good one though. They have that opportunity to move in early like you're talking about and shoot people down late. User trio on the bottom right. They might be the target. Could be Mexi moving in all the way from the bridge.
Staggered game.
The thing is though,
As
everyone has
fuck.
to move now with this half and half. No one really has it guaranteed. There's one duo that's in there that's in it. But for all the trios,
840, mislim.
none of that real estate
To še
matters too much right now.
niti ni tako zlo, mislim.
Where it's
Je
heading
kar
is
dosti, ampak.
so dangerous, folks. It's basically a bowl. This is like a valley, a bowl of some sort. And hey, at the bottom of the bowl, there's not like that, you know, the delicious last little bits of cereal. We're talking about just plain nothing, nada, zilch. And you do not want to go there. They're just on the cusp of this bowl right here. So long as they're going to see so many people just hug this mountainside as much as possible. So whoever actually rotates late to this zone, if they're able to get to height, they're going to be able to hold on and have some prime real estate as much as possible. But that's the question, if they get able to get there for free, because whoever is sitting up there will kind of penalize them as well. As you're seeing, so many beams are going across back and forth as WIIZ is trying his best just to get up. This is a team that's currently in contention for the top 3 to finish throughout the day. 128 points looking really solid here, coming from all the way from the stealthy stronghold. And that is why they're kind of in the scrum of this thing, in the congested side. Now,
Chat. Se ne vem, a vidite lepo ali ne? Shadow. Mi imamo enega iz Team Shadow, ki igra noter, predvsem to povem, če ga še ne vedo.
The full finish, so Jamside has the potential to be the high ground man for this game. Meanwhile, yes, you mentioned it, Alpha Blaster, NAROCNIKOV will have a much rougher time overall. Multi-layered base on low ground, still kind of tricky. You don't want the zone to pull south. 1 second till we'll see where it goes. It goes south.
No!
We're going straight not only to where it's closer to Camp Cod, which is a huge island by itself that's so hard to land in. We're going towards mountains and a river at the same time. It's 2 completely opposite versions of the game. NAROCNIKOV, the clutch master of zone, is not going to be
Jebiš
there
ga.
to save the team this time. It'll be a duo that has to fight together. Jamside Fury and Dementos will tarp all the way forward undisturbed right towards the front side of zone. We'll try to affect Jetsku as he walks by, but it's not going to be enough.
A Vortex.
Size trios at 9th place, so this could be that game to move them up. Luckily, the saving grace from NAROCNIKOV trio is that Monster trio, who's in
tle
4th place, is
podpiše.
down. Knights trio is still up though, and then 6th place is Savage is down. So they're working with a great lead right here. They could just hold on, get a couple of more placement points. Is going to look really solid. And this is the team that was mentioned. This is in 5th place. This is the team they want them to go away. They are up by like about 20 points or so. So if Knights team could put together a nice victory royale and maybe get some elims here, as already they have 4, they're going really solid. As you see, Michael and Max really lighting up in the feed right now, and so does ADN.
Big shots all around. There's the one team I want to watch as well. WIIZARDIX, Nebs, these guys in 2nd place right now. Effectively 1st, almost. Because the 1st place team did go down Alex way earlier on in the game. We'll see Verox actually taken above their position. Jamside still moving forward, trying to get closer to the top 3. This is it right now. At the start of this game, it was 111 points. The Alpha Blaster, they're still alive though, so not going to be able to overtake it just now, but they've done a lot so far. 4 total items for the squad. Staying alive in placement, all and almost, I think, total white heels are down now. Dementos is deleted 2 before making it to this point, so they'll have to actually play out as a duo. Vortex now is the new height taker. Everything is changing over and over with this drastically different zone.
The zip line is at play. As Jamside gets eliminated, the zip line's in play. That's going to be ability to kind of cut through any kind of builds if someone wants to take it. It's a very risky play, but it is available. As zone is pushing off the mountain now, everybody's forced to get down.
Alpha trades the jam side, so he basically gets
Shadow Yomura.
alive for just a few more seconds. 300 mats though, he has to find someone else, something else, anything in front of him. Has the flame bow, but not enough room to use it, and his own builds are wood, so not gonna be a good idea to just let it loose and misfire. Right now, it's him trying to hold on to third place. So he gets invaded, box to box. It'll be snagged that takes him out.
Top 10 gets you a bonus 2 points here. He was so close to that, but Tripper and Hottie there, they're gonna kind of move up a little bit. This is another team in the top 10. They could do it really well here. 5 elims looking really good. Has a blue pump, so it's not gonna have that power impact that is. Elocrats goes down, so now this is moving along. Taking a look at it, no mats in Tripper's inventory, so he's gonna only have no blueprints out, pump out, and let's see if he can hit a big tag that he's looking for as Vortex is sitting at a height with High Chris.
Vortex High-Chris up top are one of the only teams alive for the moment who can try to clinch into that top 3. The second place team though is on ultimate low, and they're making sure it won't happen. WIIZ is on the backside, he's looking for it. Nebs is down. Can High-Chris get into the top 3 here in game 5? That's the big question. Nebs fully eliminated. WIIZ still alive. Right next to Hottie, they go blow for blow, and Hottie's the one who gets the elimination. Tripper and Hottie alive now. They're looking for their shot to jump in towards the top 10. High-Chris wants to win this game and get to the top 3, get one final step closer to qualifying for grand finals. Here it is, gold pump, drop down. They go low, Vortex on one side, he comes back up. 2v2 situation, High-Chris going up top. Still just playing insurance so far. Vortex drops down, gets hit down, the harpoon connect is not there for the end. Another big shot all the way from the high ground. Ended down, and Hottie's there with the low ground clutch. And what a way to end this crazy game.
Nice.
Ooh, wow. So many movement happening right then and there. They were in the top 10. I think they moved themselves closer and closer to the top 3. We saw some of our top of the board fall early, but that was a nice edit down play from that trio. I like it. Hey, just because of the low ground doesn't mean you could infect the height right there.
Yeah, if we're on the track right now, all the people in, towards the front of the race slowed down. Maybe went a little bit too fast out of the gate. This was a catch-up game for everyone else behind them, right? Second place, 5th, 9th, the top 15. Everyone was there towards the very end.
Yeah, the entire game was very passive, but it definitely ramped up near the end. We're going to kick it to the analyze desk to break it all down.
Was that an attempt at a harpoon play at the very last moment there? I blinked and I missed it. If that had happened, I feel like this would be a very different story, Reese.
I mean, that would have been the play of the day, surely. Surely the play of the day, absolutely no doubt. But really huge play. Actually, one of the biggest clutch moments there was Hottie picking up the last elimination on, well, the second last elimination on that solo, right? That got them up into second and eventually first. But from that, they managed to get those siphon materials, which became so important because you saw the team on high ground. You saw that kind of Vortex along with High-Chris on high ground. They had nothing, completely out, and they were just running on those old builds. That's what
Jeszcze sekundę.
down the back, but we saw the first knock and then the attempted harpoon play, as you mentioned, but it just wasn't enough. So those eliminations Hottie managed to pick up was absolutely critical.
Yeah, that's one of the key moments in them actually winning the game, right? I think great display from them, right? It's taken them a while for them to come into the fray. I think it's interesting that, last time round, Reece, you sort of highlighted the fact that some of these teams who aren't necessarily pushing for the top 3 right now need to start doing so. The game's running out, the time's running out. And so for them to get a victory out, that's going to push them way up. And even if it doesn't lead to an auto qualification, it does, put them in a point where, they're more comfortable on series points. So definitely a great sign from them. If they can sort of do this now in the final game, it'll be even more exciting. But definitely,
Ifak sobie малко бивутимо helper please. Zdaj danes ti ne moram doče helperja, ker zdaj bomo glih odstranjevali helperje. Pač kakšni so useless, tako da mislim danes oziroma jutri dopoldne jih bom odstranil, oziroma jih bomo, pa bomo dodelili roke. Žiga bomo še videli, mislim, pač načeloma bomo kaj še vreden rabili.
His team. So now Nebs, 𝕊𝕐𝕒𝕒 and WIIZARDIX is in the first place slot. NAROCNIKOV and 𝕊𝕐𝕒𝕒 currently in second. 𝕊𝕐𝕒𝕒 and Alpha in that third.
Igralci v timu, Žiga, ne.
After picking up that big elimination, they are on the
Sedem.
place. Look how close this is. You know what? I think I spoke too soon. I said that NAROCNIKOV and 𝕊𝕐𝕒𝕒 might have this in the bag. But if either of these teams, being any in the top three, really kind of go down early, this is huge potential for any of them to drop out of that top three and not get that auto qualification to grand finals.
Yeah, the marches are much finer than I thought as well, Reese. I'll be honest.
I know.
Coming into this now, this last game gets really interesting because, you know, all of these teams have the potential to be knocked out. That's the reality. And a very harsh and brutal one as well. So you don't want to be one of those teams. It'll be interesting to see off spawn if you can sort of pay attention to that, where, you know, all of these teams are going to be really potentially anxious about, you know, going down early because it is really close now.
Yeah, and any of these other teams here too, you got to think, right? A lot of these teams that are kind of down 5th, 6th, they have one game left to get top 3. They've already pretty much secured a lot of the series points.
Ja sam 46.
Game, be it victory royales or via elimination. So the likes of Joe, Stompy, Shadow, who are at 110 points right now.
Chat, koliko je igre klada naprej?
And if these top 3 teams don't get any, really any points, that's going to be tough. So these guys are gonna need to get a huge game from these players currently kind of down into the 5th to 10th. So there's a lot of teams in that top 10 in particular that we're really gonna have to pay attention to see if they can manage to get the top 3.
And the victory royale by itself is worth 30 points, right? That is enough to at least put you in contention. You pair that with a handful of nations, boom, suddenly you could find yourself in that top 3, right? And like you're saying, the pressure is totally on for the top 3 right now. If they drop and they're feeling super confident, they go into a fight and they just drop right then and there, that's it. They cannot earn more points, and that's good fall out of top 3, and you know that is what they're thinking.
Legenda je pod management.
Want to engage on that trio? We'll have to see. Fortnite fam, this is it, the final game from qualifier number 1. We're jumping out of the battle bus one more time from Europe, so Sancho, Shio Wager, take it away.
Ale še enkrat v chatu sam napiš za vse ostale. Pa bom pa zdaj naredil pač tale, da žreba.
Hey, all I know is our top 3 that we thought was a lock, they left the door open, Shio, for the rest of the lobby to kind of sneak on in. Well, not the rest, just the top 6 or 7 or so. I'm sorry, Bruno. I had to try it, you know what I'm saying? I love the emote. I had to try it. The door's open.
Door's wide open for a lot of different trios. Nothing is solidified. The one thing, though, there's always something special to watch in these qualifiers. In every game of Fortnite, special is not spelled with words this time. It's
Kalčak, sam tok dopinam.
𝕊𝕐𝕒𝕒 and WIIZARDIX. The way these guys have been playing so far is phenomenal. Games of consistency over and over again. Even if they're just hitting top 10 or top 13, they have elims to boot. They're over and over, somehow clutching as solos. And now they're in trouble. This is the one part of the game that could flip them up. It's the early time, and Falconly's going to be looking for shots so far. Very important fight here, Sancho, for these guys to maybe even claw the FSCS Grand Finals, and WIIZARDIX goes down.
This is bad. We talked about how Kezik's trio have the opportunity to be creative, have the freedom to move about, considering they're at Coral Castle.
Skrit, moramo se odločiti, pač skupaj z Uzijem, ker nisem edini owner.
Kind of offensive player, because Falcony goes down. So Nako,
Pač iz moje strani pač bi lahko dobro, no.
this is an opportunity still to get valuable storm swords. I mean, Bubak could kind of chill the rest of the ride here if they just survive. No heals available in the move. Well, they do have bandages.
No mats.
No mats. Yes, that's what I meant. No shields. Nakos is a OG player who's very dangerous, who can still clutch this 2v1.
Come on,
but he
come
gets
on.
tagged.
This is the first place team basically just trying to hold on to their top spot. Ubak's there with big shots. He needs the siphon. Is this his Elam? It is. 98. That's huge now. And the extra mats. He's back in the game. Nebs though is by himself with Nikos in the same box. He does get the Elam down. No siphon just yet. Falling down for it. Does confirm. Not his walls. Ubak, you have to clutch this. He has the wall. Just has to edit and land the shot. Nikos moves. He fires, doesn't land. Oh my god, the stakes right now. Big fire again, doesn't land. It's a pump. He's got 5 shots. But they disengage. More mats. Okay, a purple pump. It has to be now, Sancho. He has to go all in.
All the chips are down on the table for both trios right now, but it's more so for Bubak. He has more of the pot in play. First place going up against AT plays. The beams ring true. Considering right now their lead is only 12 points, and we already saw the top 3 in the previous round. Like you mentioned, slowed down to Turtle's pace. The pace is picking right there. Bubak right now. Nakos found a little bit of shield, just to be able to hold on just a little bit of that AR push right now. Bubak gets stopped. Plenty of firepower, plenty of beams. Nakos goes down. Wow, and they survive. Bubak clutches for the trio and holds on. Our #1 point leader drops the L, knowing that he's going to be able to reboot his trio down in the reboot van. But hey, man.
Ok,
I'm just wondering if he got the cars. That was a pretty long fight towards the very end.
I think he picked up one. I think he picked up one. I saw him pick up one.
Okay, okay, okay.
to je res, Skrit, to je res.
At the same time, at least they get valuable points, right?
Yeah.
Valuable points just to kind of push them up a little bit. Look at the zone, as you see here on your screen. It's on the left side. Let's see if 4ZR's trio could do really well when they usually pool zone. The trio in Sweaty Sand, another
Kalček še kle.
They tend to push the coastal team. They could go all the way up to Pleasant Park. They could go all the way down. So many options, and 4ZR's trio does take those options, but now we're seeing other people in the top 10. This is Rotary's trio. I'm just trying to take a look at find them where they are on the board. For some reason, I felt like they were always on the top, and yeah,
Žiga panika.
down to 13th place going into this match, Shio.
Wow. Still though, it's 136 points, no matter what team it is.
Kalčeka še kle.
Close to the top. That is basically the top 3.
You're right.
136, 137, and then now 155 for the first place team. It seems like the 155 might be enough. The Sancho we saw last game, Analex wasn't first.
Yep.
By a landslide, by 20 points. It got caught up and bumped over. Nothing is guaranteed, especially with the way the zones have been playing out today.
You know, Tripper, just seeing them where they come up here. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, the second trio, that third parties, is going to be Amplified, Benji and Matzo? Wait a minute. Hey, no clutching here. I'm out. He just decides, I'm going to just get out, try to get as much placement as possible. Wow. I mean, that's what dangerous.
Well, they're hunting.
They're
Look at
hunting.
the arrows.
Yeah, they're coming for it. I mean, I've seen this kind of push before from Benji. He's coming in hot, and you talked about it. Stealthy stronghold. It's a decent POI. It's inconsistent. Yada yada yada. But you run in danger of being pushed from the play.
Skrit bom omenil.
Think about the format too. He said top 24 for 5 more crucial points. 26 teams alive right now. If 2 go down anywhere else on the map, by the time Nebs delays this, it's huge value. It's a game of time right now. There's no way he wins a 3v1 against this trio. He just needs to live longer. The thing is though, this has 100 mats. Amplify is not stopping the beams. No mats now.
Makeshift.
26 still.
Bubak's still alive though.
Okay.
Bubak's still alive. The dream
They
lives.
split up. That's so smart. They split up entirely. And now they can still reign for those 5 points and hopefully get there for 160.
Listen, typically when a scary movie, you never split up. But in scary movies, you don't get points for surviving as long as possible. And that was such a 200 IQ play in desperation from 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒's trio. As 𝕊𝕒𝒒𝒒 now will keep an eye on the feed if they survive. But this is what I'm talking about. Because Tayson, Nate, and 4CR were gifted the first zone, that gave them the ability to move around the map. And they're going to go push any scavenger team in the coast. And they decided to push in Holly Hedges. And wow.
Hvala, skryt hvala.
Already 3 limbs, and that means their Storm Surge not going to be a question at all going forward. Let's see if this Weeping Woods trio save it. Oh my goodness,
What?
Beam Nate! Wait a minute, Beam Nate!
Is that legal? These guys barely even saw him for 2 seconds and just took out all his HP? Tayson on the back foot can't actually use this God loadout for anything. He has to go and reach Nate so he can give him some cabbages. It's the medivac down, but as a result, Rifle takes up so much more space. Every team, the reason they're this giddy, the reason that they're confirming and going all in on these fights is because it's the last game and they need a lot of points to catch all the way up. Save it, isolating Nate, but he's kind of getting a taste of his own medicine right now. Rifle's trying to find his way in, but Tayson actually stops him on the path and now has a quick cutoff twice on the Rifle. The reads are insane from Tayson. Another one! Tayson is a 1v2 machine and he's not stopping. Nate's also winning his one. He has a
Palczak.
the pinch is there too. Oh, did you forget about 4ZR? Because he's in this fight as well. He gets a big shot on a Krizzy. Tayson's not done yet. Still on the backs of Rifle.
Palčak bomo dali to druge čeprav, ko bo več folka. Jutri bo več folka, ko bo zale.
And this should be their fight.
This is going to be a strong
Botek
opportunity
si jo.
as well, just to kind of try out some new strats if they don't make it in the top 3. I think Tayson's, Nate, and 4ZR, they're the kind of trio that they could put in the work and see where they fell short here. And if they win this engagement, they're definitely going to feel happy about going forward, that they could put the pedal to the metal and kind of be a little bit more loose with it when it comes to contesting teams all around the west side of the map.
Could end up getting so many more elims too, and then possibly being near.
Bo też tam tyle.
But yeah, a 40-point difference that'd be very hard to actually make up. Right now, though, the entire other team got all the time of
Botek, że
refresh on heals. Rifle now
mist po.
4ZR took a big shot, but then responds with his own. This is an insane mid-game fight.
And it's not over yet. I see more arrows looking in on just on the edge of Holly Hedges. So just because you get done with this one, the new fighter will enter this match. It kind of gets crazy, man. In a 1v1, in a boxing match or whatever kind of match you're fighting into, it's Stompy's team. Here they come. It's like ring-a-ding-ding. Let's ring the bell. Let's go again.
It's a Royal Rumble, and there's many guests for these fights.
Right?
Over and over, play the theme music.
Yeah.
Bom videl, če bo zjutraj stream. Verjetno, da bo.
Oh my
man, the
goodness.
music's
Chrissy actually
too
takes
much
out
to
4CR. Yeah, 4CR's go down and confirmed by Shadow. So, hey man, Tayson could do this. Tayson does have a blue pump. He's gonna have to be a little bit more accurate. It all depends on what kind of firepower is on the other end. Oh my goodness.
Even if they don't get top 3 right now, even if they don't have all the elims after this game, the series points matter so much. In the past, it was like a bunch of different squads, always like kind of 132. A big echelon of teams, now kind of coming down to
Nežiga.
99 of Europe. If you're not getting top 3 every week, if you haven't won the last FNCS, so it's just the top 99 out of thousands, hundreds and thousands of teams. So very important for every single elim, every point to matter. That's why both teams, all teams here at Holly Hedges, I've never seen it this populated. I'm not sure why anyone would want to come around here, are popping off.
I can't believe, is Tayson and Nate gonna... I've seen this done before, but usually when they do the trio, they like to flank from the backside. They kind of crouch and they make their way up and they just get a couple beams, but I don't know if they have 4ZR's card. I mean, a play could be available to reboot here. Joe, Shadow, and Stompy are not seeing them, literally hiding behind a pole. Realizes he does get spotted out. He's trying to send anything his way.
This is basically do I sir, do I go? And right now, both Tayson and Nate are fighting 2 different teams entirely, or at least trying to keep track of them. It's going to be tough. I feel like the more aggressive one is near Nate because they're still towards the backside. Hunting inside the zone. Look at how spread thin this map is now. 24 teams. The last game we watched had so many still up, almost close to 30. They're all part of their game plan now. Got to remember the top 5, the top 10 are very close together in points, all the way to 9th place. No, almost 13th place is kind of viable to being top 3 if some of these big teams go down.
Big teams are still up there. We did see Blaster's trio in the top right of the screen.
Grizzly
Why
that.
it's lasting long is because Holly Hedges is just on the outside going in. Now we see Rifle and Saven and Crizzy able to push all the way through. Tayson sending some beam to Crizzy's way. Here's the other team that I'm talking about, Nikif Alpha and Blaster, who are currently in 3rd place. And look at that. Coming into this match, they were at 136 points, and with the engagements they have, Shayo, they were able to pick up some elims, and now they're at 147. They could be able to walk away and win this entire thing, considering that Nebs, 𝕊𝕒𝕒, and WIIZARDIX, they basically are, I think 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝒒's still alive, right? I'm going to take a look. Yeah, 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝒒's still alive, running around as a solo.
I mean, he's accruing points. He got the extra 5, so definitely their team's at 160. NAROCNIKOV Alpha, I think, have to have taken 2nd place off of that. I'm wondering how Andalex is doing right now as well. Hi Chris and Hottie are going to be the other
Dyson down.
2 individuals from separate teams, both 4th and 5th respectively. Looking from the outside in, trying to knock these guys off their game, but one has a castle tower next to a barn. This man is playing.
Wait. I've seen this before, bro. I've seen this before. The orchard and the colossal crop.
Grispa.
Apples, and this man is going for it. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna eat his way up to maybe a #1 finish, and he's gonna have to do it by himself. Campfires, you name it, cabbages. It's all gonna be up for play, and if no one finds him, which I doubt they will, this guy, he could do it, Shayo. He's gonna rack up valuable points. Remember, 10, you get an additional placement point.
József, bro.
Right here, day 1 of season 6 of the qualifiers. 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝒒, you're a madman, and I respect it. Yes, 200 IQ amplified. Make it 400 IQ now.
The thing is, the next time we get placement points is when 17th place.
Yeah, you're right.
Team
17th and 10.
Yeah, that's the thing. So he has a long ways ahead of him. I hope he finds all the heals he can. That's a long road trip.
Bomb streamuje. Bom.
Oh, yeah. That's an odyssey, dude. That is an odyssey. He is what is it, Odysseus right now, hoping to find his way home.
Just look at like the state of the map right now, the zone. It's like no one's even editing out or taking shots. I don't think it's gonna be possible for him to live past that 4th zone. Once that 5 tick comes in, you are not healing that out for that long.
At the same time, I doubt Storm Surge will be a factor until moving, considering that the lobby is thinning out very quickly.
Yeah.
But I want to see it, because I would love to look at the VOD review and just see him in there like a pig, you know, truffling it all up, finding all the opportunities to get that in there. As we see that Snazy is out, 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝒒 and Andalex. I've seen this duo do it before, and they have a strong opportunity to win as well. So, like I mentioned, 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝒒 is the only one holding on. And not in your left side picture is 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝒒 all the way at the orchard.
I think that what is the most cerebral thing he can do is just like
Grasz.
try to get towards slow. At the extra 1 tick.
Nah, he's gonna go to
Z 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒𝒒 Jax.
into zone. You never know.
NPCs despawn in the storm, so no chance for him to.
No, I think he doesn't turn to a ghost. I think Raz turns into a ghost.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, he turns into a ghost. Yeah, he has.
Nadejam ti bom pa napisal čutko.
I'm gonna get to Raz, and all of a sudden he gets eliminated by.
Joža mám že 3, tako da.
Maybe gets the farmer. He could maybe hit the cornfield. So many possibilities. I mean, I didn't think I wanted to break down this play here on an FNCF cast.
Solo heal game in zone 3 on game 6 of a qualifier, because the 1st place team has a dude who's doing that exact scenario. He's trying to heal game it.
Yeah,
he's still alive.
He's still alive, dude. $3,000 basically. If you're a last place team in the finals going forward, basically look at it. You could do it.
This is definitely doable. 100%.
This is definitely
What's the next
doable.
thing? The cabbages? He needs like the Exodia of like. Oh, needs more wood. Okay, makes more sense.
Yeah.
He's just gonna just go for campfires, but okay. Once
now it's
this
ticking
zone,
hard. It's ticking hard. It's ticking hard.
This is it. 4th
It might
closed
be a
in.
wrap.
He's hit everything, eating stinkers. You know you're down bad when you gotta eat the stinkers. This is.
Dude, you're down bad. It's like, you know, leftovers in the refrigerator. It smells a little bit. But you're like, yo, you're a little bit hungry. Like, all right, I might as well get that. We'll keep an eye on the feed as he's down into eating stinkerfish, which thrown causes stink damage, but you can eat it, and it does go down pretty good. So
I want to go right back. There's nothing going on here right now. They're all just in their bases.
I will
He
wish we go.
deserves a send-off. He deserves
yes,
a send-off,
please.
right?
Send him back. He survived two of the craziest trios
Kill
in
it,
the
yeah.
region. He survived Crazy's trio and Benji's trio. Right now, he's surviving Big Daddy Storm.
If you got that campfire off, you should still be alive. But 22 teams, there's no placement. It's the thought that counts. And right now, a lot more thinking to do for Anglex and Squeeze. Like, in general, these guys moving in as a duo, it's going to be so much harder to play, especially with their style. Yes, you say that they have very good ways, Sancho, of playing this game out as a duo. That's when they actually get into endgame and then one teammate goes down. To get into 5th zone, then move, build with the mats, rotate.
So much good chat, Sonic with them.
You're doing it with a third less of your mats. You're doing it with 2 less eyes and 5 less inventory slots of pressure. So much more difficult to play as a duo there. And I hope this is a late update. It is, which is why I stopped calling it out that much. They are above Surge, 235 damage. They're going to be on par for now. I don't think the next one will really lock in. I think as soon as teams start to clash with each other, the server's going to degenerate completely into shots, pump dives. It's going to get crazy.
Booback has to hope that 6 people fall here, folks. 6 people have to fall. If not, Surge is going to come in and strike. You know, the Storm is always dangerous, but the Storm does not like to be embarrassed on the main stage. And it will ring terror down on Booback. More on that story here is now we're going into NAROCNIKOV Blaster in the same kind of opportunity to they're hoping that he goes down. Remember, Booback has a 149, so even if Booback survives these couple of points right now, it may be not enough for NAROCNIKOV and Blaster, but still on the line is surviving for that top 3, Shio. I mean, 4th and 5th place. Right now, 4th place of High Chris's trio is in striking distance. If Hottie's trio pops off again, they could overtake Booback, who's down at the orchard, you know, feeding his gullet.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, bro. Oh!
No! And that's it?
That's it, dude. We got to double check on how many points they ended up
160.
with.
It has to be 160 because he lived till 24, and the last time he tuned in, they had 155. So 160 is the points to beat for 1st place.
Quick math.
It should be good overall. It's redemption from before when I couldn't subtract 6 from 1.
Everybody has redemption here. This is the main story of it right now. NLX and Squeeze have to do this as a duo. They did it before in round 3 to close out. They got a victory royale with 19 eliminations. So NLX and Squeeze can do it. And it's actually in a zone very, very mirroring of this one. Max distance, no peppers. Usually Snazy is the pepper man. The pepper man's gone.
Yeah.
So now, right now, they got to do it the old school way. They have to run. Right now, they're following Knight. Vortex is
Скрит, не точно ками бо...
They're on the worst lanes possible. And look at Jam side. They're gonna have a direct line straight to
Ками бо YouTube пошло кода.
This is trouble. Big trouble.
Jamside's in 7th place right now, so if Jamside could kind of pop off, he's going to need a 40-point plus game here in the Victory Royale.
This is the trio to
Ajde, u redu sam, malo sam izmatran.
Big shot taken. 23 HP in the box. He's getting blended over and over. Crushed ice right now. Now it's speeding up too. They have to go all the way towards the backside. X squeeze.
Malo sam izmatran še do čerepačko. Koda je tak tole pogledamo. Pa bom povedal. Sem spačal itak namšel, ampak tako nehal bom streamom. Moram še nekaj narediti za 9 ure.
We're getting into it. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. Is it down?
Yup, he just got eliminated fully.
Oh my.
And now 1st and 2nd place frozen in time. I believe it's
7
and 160. Knight's right there with 140.
Skrit, ne vem.
Placement's caught up for a lot of teams.
Če je okoli 6, je okoli 6.
I talked about a couple of games is all you need to push yourself up in this format, and that's what Knight, High Chris, and Vortex are doing. They had a great game in the previous one down before coming into the top 2 situation. It was just an edit down play that stopped them from getting a victory out. So this is going to be an
It's just a log round and kind of second high.
get them into that top 3 and up into the finals. But we're coming down to the final moments here. This is in game. As you're seeing, it is attack that took out
Skrit načelom mislim, da
Yes, they get out attack right now. Gemside Dementos could push their way up, coming in from 7th place, going into this match here. But the story is Vortex, Knight, and Hycris pushing towards 2nd right now, considering that Analyx's trio is going down in 2nd place, locked in at 147 points.
If you're just tuning in right now, the FNCS has changed slightly. It's all about the top 3. This is the final game. If you place in the top 3, you go towards the finals for the FNCS this season. Right now, there's a big fight for height. 7th place is trying their best to get towards that top side, but they have so many points to make up. This team you're watching is in 3rd currently. The 1st and 2nd place team are down. NAROCNIKOV is about to pass the points of the 1st team. It was frozen at 160. They have 156. Moving forward for it with 4 eliminations. They're really popping off in this game and still have half the zone to cover over here. Looking very good on Storm Surge. 13 different teams alive. Jamside finds another one up top. It's
Muszę cienkodowo.
down. That's 2 teams back to back, 5th and 7th that have
Oh, Shadow Yoru.
7th place team that reigns victorious. It looks like all the way on the ground. Past that though, Vortex. The 5th place team is looking really good, moving in for the moment right now. And then past that, everyone else around them has a chance to strike to top 3 because the major teams on the top are down. It's this game. Jamside has control to stay up top. Vortex, Knight, and Hycris are down at 148. It looks like they will not qualify in the top 3, but end up in 4th so far.
Oh, what a bummer of a game to have right there, to fall short at 148 right now. Again, 160 is 1st place, and they're already locked in. Can NAROCNIKOV, Blaster, and Alpha get there looking for some valuable elims? They get a knock on Joe. They got a knock on Joe. Remember, every elim's 2 points here in the round 4. This is the first opening moment, so that Michael getting an elim is 162. Right now, they're sitting in 1st place, but I really think that Gemside has a strong opportunity to make his movement right now, considering he's at height. He has to get some elims sitting right there. There are 10 teams left right now, 21 players on their feet, and still a lot of more action as we're getting closer and closer to that final 9th zone as Alpha gets a knock on High Joe. As you see, NAROCNIKOV and Blaster and Alpha gets to find some valuable loot right now and some valuable opportunities to get their way all the way up their leaderboard, considering that they're sitting in 1st place with 164 points.
Now is where things are starting to get into trouble. 180 mats, NAROCNIKOV goes down. Blaster and Alpha have been the only 2 to actually let this one ride all the way towards the very end. It's 3 different spots that are open though, not just 1st place. And you mentioned it, Jamside is all the way up top from 7th now all the way to the hero spot. But Alpha's not done clutching, and he gets 2 big eliminations. 176 points, keeps the dual streams alive, and is somehow still surviving and finds his teammates.
That was against Paco. What a big time hit right then and there. Alpha right there, alongside with Blaster on the low ground, doing all that they can. Again, the last time who we got a 1st place finish in the qualifiers was the FNCS champions in Hens Trio. So this is going to be a big statement game right now from Alpha, NAROCNIKOV, and Blaster, coming all the way from Craigie Cliffs, trying to send a message to Hens Trio to let them know that you will see us in the finals and we will compete for the drop stop and the rights to Craigie Cliffs.
Looking right now that Alpha actually ends up going down the medkit.
Nice go.
Not going to be enough to keep him inside the game. Blaster will
Da na kršne pizdarje.
definitely looks like he's almost qualified, but how much more can he get right now with 178 points on the board? He has a full loadout, double AR'd up. The purple shotgun's in there, but it gets blended from both sides, cut in half. It's not possible. The question is, how far has Jamside, Dementos, and Fury come through? Slender is going to be alive with 94 points. Not enough to qual, but he gets those series points way up high in the sky. Does Jamside have enough? Can he clutch this out, get the win? It might be the factor that matters, that separates them. And he does find the beams and the victory royale. Jamside from 7th place to 157 points in game.
Nice clutch.
Might have just been enough to be in top 3.
Maybe 9 elims and the victory royale, but wow!
Jigga.
Congratulations to the #1 spot in the qualifiers of Blaster, NAROCNIKOV, and Alpha. 160 points with 1 victory royale, 28 elims, and the average place is a 9.5. I can't believe they were able to do so well, no matter where the zones went throughout the entire day.
Okay, da vidimo zdaj, kjer so bili pa kakšni. Ja, že ga. Seč pa 6, jaka. Top 33, igre sam naprej, ena. Ena kva? Top 33. Kdaj pa finale? Žige. Noč, eto, v glavnem, to bo to za danes, za tale stream. To bo to. Jutro dopoldne ne vem, če bo stream. Načeloma ne, ampak ja. Drugače pa ob 6. Sekundo, bam, 6, ja. Gledajte pozdrav in ja, to bo to. Lepo se imejte, uživajte in se vidimo, lahko noč.